everybody. Thank you for being
Yeah.
here. So I have to admit, I did not listen to that song you sent me before. I was like, yeah, sure, use it. That was a banger.
But I always send stuff to you, whether you get time to listen to it or not. I run it past you, but we had limited time, right?
Yeah. I was just like, yeah, whatever works. So, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I know there's like everyone and their mother live right now, but thank you for coming into our stream. We got
Yeah.
April, MCM, Leo, David, aka What If Gerd Was One of Us, Squirrel, Moonface Pondu, Empty Child. Do you not like snakes? I have two snake sons. Are you discriminating against them? Steph's here. Jarella. Who else? Rio. What's up, Rio? Kitty.
Yeah, Little
Uh,
Boots doesn't have vipers though. She has cute little snakes. Like,
no, they're nice snakes. They've never struck at me. I'd
they're
like to
really
keep
nice.
it
I think they're cute.
that way. You have one too, Jarella? Yay. I have two corns.
Thanks, MCM, about my farmhouse. It like sometimes like the pressure like works in my favor, or but today I really wasn't feeling it. Little bits to tell you because I was just like, I was like, you're gonna have to take the reins today. I'm
I
at
was
half
just throwing
function.
ideas at her.
But then, like, yeah, we both come up with the snake thing, and I was like, well, let me get working on this. And I made his head extra nuggety for Steph there because she loves the nuggety head.
Extra nuggety, eh?
Extra nuggety. She
And then
likes
also
men.
also say a quick hello to Dove Kitty, Vintage Camera Girl. Who else did I see? Joanne, 26-year-old ball
Rio.
python. Oh
You
my
got Rio
god.
in the house.
I love that so much. My so like when made the decision to get my snakes, it was kind of a big decision because I was like, well shit, like they're gonna outlive my cats. Like they're gonna be with me for like 30 years or so. Like it was quite a decision.
Yeah, people that get like parrots or tortoises and
No,
things.
parrots are crazy.
I mean, they're a long lifespan as well, right? Things like that.
Mhm. Mhm. Oh, I
Like,
want a tortoise so bad, you guys. I just want a garden. I want a patio, and I want a little shed that I will build him that he will live in. He can just live on my patio. I just want this. I want a tortoise.
vintage.
So we've got some craziness. I don't know if you guys have kept up with the recent Russtopher chronicles.
Hi, Joe.
Yeah, Belinda will shoot him. Careful.
Yeah, Little Boots has taken the rein on this one on the Russtopher
Yeah.
derailment.
Are you all buckled up? Good, because I'm driving. Not yet, fully. That's still to be
Belinda.
announced.
Look at that. Out of all the chats in all the worlds that Belinda could have gone to, she came to our little she chat.
They're so
Thank you,
special.
Belinda.
It's because it's time to laugh at
We
Rustopher.
appreciate. This is why she's got a bloody golden wrench. See,
A golden wrench.
she's
Ah.
loyal, loyal
Ah.
to the core.
Oh, I love it. You have a 16-year-old corn? That's cute. How big is yours? So the size range is anywhere from 2 to 6 feet. Like that's quite the range. My boys are like maybe 2 now, and they're pushing 3.
Right. Get
Should
this
we
show on the road a little bit. It's enough
should we
snake
queue
talk.
up? Okay.
I
I
run
get
out of comments
distracted.
to push up
I
on the
de-
screen. Get
oh,
going with this shit.
I derailed Belinda's chat so bad. We started talking about fish. Well, she started it, but we started talking about fish. Don't get me talking about fish. I love fish. We talk forever. We should have a nerd stream, Belinda. I still want to do that, and we can just nerd out the whole time. Okay, I want to share this. Okay, yeah, we'll do that for. Well, okay, we'll start with his beautiful little tattoo. Where's that?
Well, I'm going to say that the lovely Rio has requested a golden wrench, and I know that she's not had the best time of it of late, and your wish has been granted, my dear. Okay?
Do it. And
I've
Rio,
done it.
please
It's done.
drop your GoFundMe as well.
Yes, do so. I insist.
Okay. Boomer Boots is ready almost. When it makes me do the whole screen because it hates me.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Okay, so you guys know how Russ has his tattoos on his arm. Well, I just literally came across this like right before we started. It was his first tattoo. It literally says Illusionist on his arm, and then he has Russ on his. Now he has it on his arm here. But isn't that just?
You know, originally he was going to get that tattooed on his cock, but the tattooist said that's a bit ambitious, mate, and put it on his arm.
He didn't have enough room.
Right.
So yeah, anyway, I just thought that was funny. That was his first tattoo. And then I wanted to play this again because I just want to remind everybody his wonderful words.
Yeah, Raven.
Right. Great. But I'm not a violent person.
She wants to be Sam and Yaba so bad. She does. You know what? Gothic, do you know what I picture the three of them doing? I picture the three of them in a farmhouse taking turns sodomizing each other with a fucking chainsaw. Mm-hmm. That'd be the proper activity that would suit all three of them.
See, just pause this 1 second, because I just want to fucking say right here, right now, that if it wasn't fucking clear, you are not welcome to this channel either, Russtopher, you know, and it's sickening comments like that I will not be able to overlook, you know, regardless of participation with you or not. That's far from okay. You know, whether you think it to appeal to the fucking grim attic of all those scuzzy lot, and your excuse is, oh, I did it to appeal to them. Get fucked. I'm sorry, that's not excusable to me. The fact that you think that you can go around and say these derogatory and disgusting fucking things about women is not on to me. I'm sorry, it's not. And, you know, the people that want to feel a level of sympathy for you because you may not, you know, be fully compos mentis, whether you're on the spectrum, whether you got special needs. I don't know what the fuck it is, whatever the excuse is that you want to fucking line up for me, it's still not going to be good enough. And you need to fucking learn right here, right now. I don't know if your mummy or your daddy or whoever the fucking is your guardian in your life needs to fucking tell you that that shit is not okay. It's not permitted. It's not permitted in any fucking community that's got any moral structure to it. So if you want to wonder why you've been kicked out of every fucking community, it might be things like that. So maybe pull a fucking stop to that shit right now and look at your behavior. Look at your behavior. You will be rejected again and again. Nobody wants to be around vile fucking disgusting language and thoughts like that. No one. Sorry, but no.
Mama Death up in here. That was good though. Yeah, one thing I do want to say, Russ, is that you train people how they think of you, and you've trained everyone. Like, you're so many red flags and so many signs of just some issues, and it's going to take a lot longer to train us to rethink all these things about you than it did to get us to this point. Which is, for me, you're creepy. It's creepy. It's weird that you think this way. To an extent, I understand the lying aspect, but the fact of like what you lie about and what you choose to say. And he said today he took back on GP's channel. He said he was on the spectrum, which is kind of what we somewhat assume. He took that back today on Hussy's channel, and when Irate Alex was asking him questions, and he denied that he had
Mhm.
any mental disability whatsoever.
So
So
that further,
yeah.
reiterate the point of there is
And
no excuse, right? So the fact is, if you're saying that you don't have an excuse, so to me that makes it even more questionable your behaviors.
yeah. That also I was like, all right, then we're definitely doing this panel. This stream today, definitely. If he was doing that. So for those of you that don't know, Russ has been flip-flopper ping-ponging everywhere. And yesterday, just all hell broke loose. He decided to have a panel, which for Russ usually entails of maybe 2 or 3 viewers, and maybe a guest. He always drops his link. He got caught up. I think we reviewed when he got Petty Fam up there last time. He always drops the link. He lets whoever up, and he has no control.
Well,
So
it's not necessarily a lecture, but it's just like, look, this is the fucking stance, and he's not welcome around these parts. Everybody else can make their own fucking decisions, do what you like, but I won't be rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. No.
yeah, that tells me I drink too much milk.
Yeah. I'm fucking lactose intolerant, me.
So he has this panel with Witty. He schedules it. I think Witty said she had reached out to him. And Tragic goes up there to babysit. Supposedly to like, I don't know. He said to say the truth about Witty, but he just goes up there just to cause problems. And Witty's just there to have a good time. And Russ is asleep. So that's the setting. We'll jump into it. Let me make sure you guys can hear it. Let me get back.
You want to full screen your YouTube screen.
And then so I'll skip through a bunch of this. If you guys go to my little clip channel, you guys can see it there. And there's some timestamps put by me and some other people in the chat. So you guys can find some key points. We're going to try and get the ones I want to get to. I'll let you know if we miss them for you guys to go back.
Fedora.
Yeah. So let me know if you guys hear this all right and everything.
Okay. Well, so how did this all come together, Russ?
Oxen, she don't want to come up. She don't have to.
Well, I just reached out to him. I felt
so they had just asked DC to come up because DC's talking smack in the chat, which is why I have the chat up.
a little nervous to do that because I know that it wasn't going to go down well. But I just reached out to him. I just told him he was funny. I was kind of a fan, and he said he was going to go live, and I said, okay, I'm going to come in and lurk.
Gotcha. It just seems really odd to me.
Witty is on one.
There's thousands of live streamers.
Been around the boy too long.
Who's been on panel with Negz and I recently, and I get it. You want to cause trouble and get people riled up and
I'm
stuff.
not talking to that lying sack of crap. All right, DC. Like I said, I respect your decision.
I think
that's your choice. I'm not going to judge you for it.
Well, no, what she's trying to do, Russ, is she's trying to come up on your panel, get everybody worked up, and to turn against you. That's her goal for her coming on your channel right now. So I just wanted to, come up here and just give you some advice about that. She thinks she's like,
and it worked. Well, she got all of them to turn against him. I'm not sure that was her goal, but it ended up being the outcome.
Well, Wheat doesn't really give a fuck either way. YouTube is YouTube to her, right? And I know this about Witty. I've spent a bit of time with her, and she's long in the tooth in these woods, right? So, and she's been around the fucking boy. And if anyone's been around the boy, you know how to fucking troll on some next level shit. And what other people will take as like her kindness or, won't necessarily take the comedic nuances from it that they should be. I'm here to inform you that Witty was pretty much having her fun on this panel. I don't think she's trying to like adopt Russ, let's say.
Yeah. And there's a lot of criticism for her like kind of being too kind to him and saying she didn't care, but she was telling Tragic she didn't care about it.
Witty is nice to everyone. If you're nice to her, she'll be nice to you, right? Yeah. And she treats everybody on a human basis, right? She is a very kind, compassionate individual. She really is. She's a lovely person. I've not got a bad word to say about Witty at all. And I'm good friends with Skeeter, and Skeeter will tell you as well. She's lovely. She's absolutely lovely. Yeah, but she does like to have a bit of fun. And, you know, a lot of people in her chat, you know, Magda and a lot of them all troll. And, you know, it's a boy
And
fucking tactic. And you
yeah,
go up on panel. You know, if you're going to go up on panel, you know, also you're kind of a guest in their house. So Whitty also takes that approach. She's never going to go on there and be an arsehole to anyone. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. So we'll watch this up through Negz rage quits, and then Russ tells us about his big sad in the Discord. And then we'll skip forward to when Tragic rage quits.
Oh,
So
Dark Ninja, that's why they're called the boy, the bottom of the barrel, right? The scrapings of the bottom of the YouTube that nobody else wants involvement with. They're all doxers, harassers, mental, got issues. There's a lot of problems, but there's also some funny fuckers in there, people that like to troll hardcore in there, and, you know, it's cat and mouse in there.
sounds interesting.
Troll, and she, you know, I've seen her around, and she's got all these different names. People have told me stories about her, but she's mentally unwell, Russ, and she was just calling CPS live on one of her streams like a month ago, and she wouldn't get off the line with CPS, and she kept calling over and over and over again. So as she's on the phone with CPS, I had to call up there.
Pause, because I was in that motherfucking stream, by the way. Like, I don't always manage to like hit Whitty's lives all the time, but by coincidence, I actually did pop into that live that day, and I watched her do that. And that was actually because that day was the day that Negz decided that he was going to come for fucking Whitty hardcore again for no reason.
Right?
He started saying that she was been making CPS calls and things like this, accusing her of such things. And she'd fucking had enough of it. And she had no way of saying, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, I haven't 50 million fucking times. So she reached a point where she was like, right, I'm just going to call them. And like, they won't disclose to you who's made a report on a case, right? Because that's private information. But if you've made the call yourself and you have spoken to a member of staff there, then they will have that on record, right? So she called them repeatedly, trying to get through to get hold of somebody because she was on stream and she wanted proof that day, and she was trying to get answers so somebody could confirm no, there'd been no report by her. That's what she was trying to do. You see how this shit is twisted?
Yeah, they spin shit just. All right, I might skip in a bit. Let's see.
Calling, and she kept waiting for a call back, and it's not funny, Linda, because if they did, you know,
I think it's not funny when somebody accuses you of calling CPS. I mean, that's not funny either.
You called.
I'm not going to be
called
accused.
CPS, but you did call CPS.
No, I didn't.
But you did that day. It's on your stream. You broadcasted it, Linda.
I did not.
Do you not see the conundrum you put yourself in?
No, because I don't care. I don't care. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, you lost your kids. You got nothing to say to me. You got nothing to say.
Here she goes.
You have nothing to say to me.
My kids are in the next room. My kids are in the next room.
I know you always say that.
You work at a senior citizens home because you wait to see when the next old guy's going to drop, so you can get into his pockets. You ain't a director of shit. You are insane. You're not a director of shit.
I am insane.
You're the director of directing old man's people's money into your pockets. That's what you do.
Who's the old man?
Old man's people's money? What the fuck?
So Whitty, right, has had 2 husbands, although the Attic have said 3. Incorrect. Her first husband was over 30 years ago, who unfortunately passed away. And then she married a second gentleman 30 years later, you know, of that first marriage passing and whatnot. And he was the one that gave her the nickname Witty Widow, actually, because he met her as a widow, so her second husband. And then, unfortunately, he also had an illness and passed away.
Yeah, she explained.
That's all that is, you know. And Witty works hard for her own fucking money. She's not reliant on any man for money, whoever she's married in her life or whatnot is by the by, and whatever she's got in her life is her own fucking personal business. But I know that she works very hard. She's very conscientious, you know, and how she chooses to spend her fucking money, you know, this is the problem, because this is where it started. And Negz had a problem with Witty Widow because she bestowed some money on Skeeter, because Skeeter was moving house. So she gave him a few, quite a chunk of change, I believe, to help him, because it was a big upheaval, him and his family and whatnot.
They'll mention
And they're
that.
very close. He calls Witty Granny. That's how close they are. So, and their relationship is still very much that, that they're very much close still to this day. But Neg's got jealous of that.
Yeah,
and
he'll mention it here too.
He only wanted to be around Witty because of, once again, financial gain. She had to, right? You see? When people refer to like Witty being like the original DC, it's kind of true, because financially she was quite secure and she was giving money to certain people or whatnot. And Neg's got jealous of that. So this is where the worm turned.
My husband
You're
was
a
25
traffic
when he died.
director of bank accounts.
My husband was
You
25.
take
Is that old?
money from
Russ is
bank
25
accounts
old.
and you
Is
direct it
25
into your
old,
bank
Russ?
account. And you just brought up kids. You don't know me, Linda. You think that you might know me, but you
But you
don't
think
know
you
me.
know
You're a
me?
weirdo.
I'm
You are
26,
You're a
so
weirdo.
no.
I'm going
not.
off of what I've seen on stream, Linda. You're going off the stuff that you have
You
no
haven't
clue
seen
about.
anything. You
There's
have
a big
seen
difference. I
nothing.
watched your stream. I
No,
watched your
so
stream,
what?
and
So
you
what?
called CPS live on air.
Not
You're
to
a
complain
fucking
about
weirdo.
somebody. Well,
You're a
don't accuse.
weirdo.
Do not accuse somebody
You're
of calling
insane.
CPS.
You're insane. You're a self-admitted drug
insane.
addict. You pop pills. You make phone calls. You think you're a stealthy troll when you're really not. A lot of people see the
I'm not
big
a troll.
misconception. The big misconception when people think that they're trolling or say that they're trolling, they
Mhm.
try to mask that, but actually it's really mental illness, and
Right.
that's what it is with you.
Okay.
Is you'll say that you're just trolling or goofing around and stuff, but you're very
I don't know. Stop using
mentally
trolling. I don't know what
unwell.
you mean by trolling. I'm not trolling.
No, because I've
Having
seen
fun
you.
is
I've
different.
seen you go around saying like you're just goofing around,
Yeah,
or you're
goofing around.
trolling, things like that. But you're mentally unwell. You're a dangerous person. Anytime
Right.
somebody calls
I'm a
CPS
dangerous person.
and they mention somebody, they launch an investigation immediately. It's nothing to joke
Right.
around with. It's not funny.
Okay.
It's not fun, Linda.
All right.
So you need to find a better hobby. Maybe like learn to
Not fun,
knit
Linda.
or crochet or learn to weld. Do something like that, because you follow around every creator that is cool with Negs. I mean, even you wanted to get on my channel when I had conflict with Negs. But I get going back and forth and like talking shit and dragging people and stuff like that. But you actually want to reach into people's lives and do damage that way.
Was it a minute?
I
A little
don't
bit.
do that.
But
Why do we have time for that?
Want to reach into people's lives.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't reach into anyone's life. And also the other contention that this originated from is because when Negs turned on her, she happened to have a screenshot where Negs often would have little Negs in the background of his streams late at night and things. He would have him running around when he probably should have either been in bed, or perhaps Negs should have waited until his child was in bed to stream. And he's running around, in his underwear on live stream. And the fact that she took a screenshot of that, they want to paint her as the weirdo. Not that he was the one broadcasting his child on a public platform. That always gets deflected. Everything that they do gets deflected. And it's like the people that hold them, questionable and say, well, what the fuck are you doing there? And take a screenshot and say, this is not okay. No, they're the weirdos, apparently.
Yeah, I will never understand how he and Negs are the same way, and everyone kind of who follows their line of thinking. But they sit here and they say these things about other people while actively doing those exact things to others. Like Tragic has at least threatened to reach into my real life. I don't know if he's actually called my professors, but he says he knows all about them. He says he knows my grandma. He says he knows my mom. He says he knows all these people. He says
he says a lot of shit. Let's remember this. He says a lot of fucking shit, right?
He calls people. I've heard your voice, Tragic. You've admitted to me that you love to use voice changers. You told me about the new ones you were using. You were talking all about it, and then magically all these phone calls come up and they have your same like speech pattern. It's you, dude.
It's Tragic and AK are behind it all, right?
Yeah, it's gross. And then they come on here and they want to disavow that out of someone else.
They're both overly invested in this shit. They both spend their fucking lives living and breathing this shit, And then, Gigi made that fun little advert, video, which,
it was awesome.
And then, like, it's been, like, examined now. Like, Gigi's a weirdo. Look at him. Why is he doing this? Why is he doing... What? He's coming onto the internet and actually having a laugh, you mean? Unlike you freaks who are there examining everybody's fucking behaviours and whatnot and what they're doing. But you need to look at yourselves. All you need to look hard and long at your fucking selves. You've done everything and anything that you possibly can to deflect from it. But it's not working, is it?
Yeah. And what Belinda's saying is exactly right. If she were to show any of her, say, her pictures of her grandkids on camera, you guys would screenshot that. Think
And you
about
all
that.
got real comfortable,
about that.
didn't you? They all got real fucking comfortable and got real nasty and thought they could start coming for everyone hardcore again, right? Until what? It's all rolling again now, right? So you've got like Yato, who's fucking streaming about them again. We're streaming about you, you know. At the end of the day, this is not going to be silenced. It's not going to go away. You won't be able to sweep this under the rug this time, Negz. And Tragic, as I said to you, your time's coming. Everyone fucking knows your true colours.
Mm-hmm. And that's exactly right, Fedora. That is their game. But the claims are true just for them. Isn't that so nutty? That's what makes it even worse. And it sucks, you know? Anyway, we'll keep going.
That's what you were doing,
I work 12
Linda.
hours a day.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're
Yeah, I
dying
do.
too, right? You're
Yeah, I
dying too,
do.
right?
I'm
You're
sorry.
dying, Linda. You're dying, Linda.
I'm going to die laughing in a minute. Does that
But you
count?
say that you're dying, right?
No, I'm not dying. Why would you say something like that?
That's what I've heard you say, that you're dying.
Absolutely not. I never said I was dying. Maybe dying of laughter, or I feel like you're dying when you're sick.
Don't you say you have cancer, Linda?
I don't have cancer, honey. I have lupus. Not cancer.
Okay,
Oh,
lupus.
jeez.
Is that why you got all those pain pills?
And I don't have
No.
any pain pills. I stopped pain pills years ago. I don't get
No,
any pain pills.
It's
Nope.
weed,
That's right.
actually. Get it right.
So this
It's
is what
weed.
Tragic does. He starts casts a wide net. You said you were dying. No, I didn't. Okay, you said you were sick. You had cancer. Not that kind of sick. Then she hands him the sick. Oh, and that's why you have pain. Like, see, he just keeps going. Like, he throws everything at the wall. That's like when he was like, "Oh, Little Boots, she knows what it's like to lose a parent." I haven't lost a parent. Nice try. That's a little
No, she
creepy
hasn't,
that you
no.
say that, but that's what he does. He like throws out these statements to see if we'll confirm or deny parts of it. Yeah, it's
Yes,
baiting.
because it's
but-
baiting. It's baiting. This is why I don't validate any of the bullshit. This is why I say to you, ignore the fucking noise, and why I
It
suggest that
pisses me
everybody fucking
off.
does. We all know that they're fucking liars at this point. Anyone that wants to lap any fucking singular thing up, it's on them. You know, I don't care who it's about at this point even. They could come up to me and tell me the worst thing about the worst person, and I still wouldn't fucking believe them because it's out of their fucking mouths.
Yeah. My advice to Russ earlier applies to Tragic and to everybody. You train people how they treat you, and you have trained everyone that you're a goddamn liar. And then you prove it here. Like, he goes back on himself. Witty catches him a few times. It's pretty great. Tragic is extra retarded in this.
Leave us alone, you nasty bitch. What are you talking about? You lot started with Witty. This is what you all like to do, right? And when somebody actually comes along and goes, do you know what? Fuck you all. And we're all now laughing and pointing at you, right? And you don't like it. You're all pretending that we're all coming for you. When it's that you all been poking the bear for long enough now. All of yous.
Yeah. They go out and criticize people and they're like, "Oh yeah, leave us alone." You're the one. Then go away.
No, they're painting this fucking this narrative because and this is why Negz is doing this whole fucking victim, for lost wages and things. And it's not just because of that. It's because they're trying to paint a trail of saying that he has been victimized on the internet. They're trying to legitimize his fucking sad fishing story that he's run with for years and years and years. And because they've been able to, quite succinctly sweep it under the carpet and move from platform to platform, fairly undetected. A lot of us are more than aware of this now. And it's on a big platform like YouTube, right? It's not going away. This is why I keep saying it's not going away.
Mm-hmm.
You fucked yourself next this time. When I fucking imploded your community, I imploded it fucking good this time. Everyone fucking knew about it. I caused enough of a fucking stink to make sure of it. You can't escape it now. Good.
Hi, Krista. Also, if I type in chat, I'll be under my other account. I don't know why it switched over, but I'm too far deep to switch it back.
Have marijuana.
Yep, Negz.
I got my medical card.
You're a drinker, Linda, aren't
I'm
you?
over 21. If I want to drink, I'm going to drink.
But you drink and make bad decisions, Linda.
How
And
do you
old
know?
are
Are you in my life?
I know I see it on stream, Linda. I'm going off of things I see on stream, unlike you and your comment that you made earlier about just a random stranger on the internet's kids. I mean, I find that quite creepy, Linda.
Who's that?
You just made a comment about me and about how I lost
because
my
you
kids
are
and all this
saying
shit,
you heard things
which
that
isn't
you have
true,
to,
Linda.
You have to let me respond, sir. You have to let me respond. You can't talk over me. You had made a comment that you know about me from things you saw on the internet. Well, so do I. I saw things about you on the internet.
You saw my kids get removed from my presence.
No,
on
and
the
you
internet,
haven't
Linda.
seen anything. My husband was 25 when he was killed in a car accident. He wasn't an old man. And neither was my other husband. He was 59, just turned 60, and he had not a pot to piss in. He lived in my home. So all you people who think that...
Did you put cyanide in your ex-husband's drinks?
He was already dying of cancer. Why would I need to do that? Did you think I gave him cancer?
I don't know. I don't know, Linda, but you know, you can put rat poisoning and things like that in people's coffee. I see it on all those shows, you know, those serial killer shows. You seem like that type that would do something like that.
I don't know. I kind of thought the same about you because you seem like you're on antipsychotic meds because you're so completely monotone and without expression. So
is that what it is?
Yeah,
no, because I'm quite unbothered. I'm quite unbothered by people on the internet, Linda. I am.
This is unbothered tragic, you guys. He is so unbothered. He's tongue-tied. He can't talk. And he's just makes random claims because she was like, you can't see your kids. And he goes, so you saw them get removed from my custody? Losing access to your children doesn't always look like that. It's a little weird that you, one, went to the most aggressive option. Two, that you stated something specific. Like that statement doesn't have to be true for that fact to be true. You know what I mean? He's just so stupid. Like, this is his evidence. It's retards fighting on the internet.
Yeah. Well, look, he gets under the collar real soon because I've seen this. So it's worth staying till he goes into rage pig mode, you know.
Oh yeah, I'll skip around here in a bit. We'll see till Negz bitches out.
I don't fire up streams and start contacting
You're
unbothered.
CPS. You're the guy that's always
very
reporting people's channels and reporting people's GoFunds. You got a lot of time in your hands. See, I don't have time to do that. I wouldn't even waste my time.
Who's did I report?
Nothing in
Linda?
it for me.
Report, Linda.
It's not. There's not. If it's nothing in it for me,
You've claimed you reported people, tragic, over and over.
So much, you know, you don't have that much time. You're a hard worker. You're a director, but there's thousands of streamers, and out of all the streamers, you pick Russ, who's been up on panel with Negz and I lately. You don't find that creepy, Linda?
What's wrong with that, Trash?
Well, the problem is, bro, is she's coming up here. You see people in the chat. She's trying to get people stirred up and aggravated. It's very obvious to see.
I think it's you that's doing that. I don't do that. I don't have any history of trying to wind people up and make people aggravated.
Well, that's what you're doing, Linda. And you know that's what you're doing, Linda.
No, I don't, because I don't think like you. I don't have bipolar.
Looky here,
Hold
Linda.
on a minute.
Look, Linda. Look, Linda.
First and foremost, as I believe it to be true, Russ was in Hussey's community, stepped forward into that community first and foremost, right? So the fact is that he was known over this side of the fence before he was known over your side of the fence anyway, you know, and he's chosen on his channel to do an open panel, just like Negz has done, just like all of you have done, and you're able to invite whoever you want up, whether it's for a conversation or conflict, right or wrong.
Yeah. Like he's searching for Tragic's approval. So
maybe Tragic
so
right
sad.
there, right then, right, should have said to Russ, you know, why are you letting her on your panel? If that's his qualm or is going to be his future qualm with Russ, why didn't he turn to him right there and say, why are you letting this go on right now or whatnot, you know?
Because this man doesn't have balls.
No, but Russ can either say to him, well, in all honesty, maybe I'll remove Witty, can you leave, or kick her, whatever it is, or he stands up to them there and then. But Tragic also was unable to also turn to the channel owner. It's Russ's panel, right? And it's an open panel. It's stated as an open panel, which means on a public platform, anyone can hit the fucking link.
Yeah, exactly. I noticed you guys too how little Russ is actually talking in this. And the few times he does talk, he's either seeking approval from Woody or Tragic.
Well, no, Dark Ninja, the backlash was no. Tragic quits. You'll see incoming and soon. He quits. He goes into rage pick mode and he quits in a half. He runs back to the Discord with Negs and DC and
Yeah.
AK, where
We'll
they all
get to
bitch
it.
about Russ and Witty
Well,
and can't believe that Russ has let this go on. So this is why I'm saying, why didn't he, whilst he was on panel, if he was going to have a qualm with Russ about it, say that to him.
yeah, so I think they were just looking for an excuse.
Of course they
to
were.
shoot him.
You saw
And
that.
we'll go through the play-by-play of what happens.
If you
I
saw
watched it all.
every time that Russ was trying to join certain streams with Negs, he was like pretending he couldn't hear him and all kind. I saw some funny shit. Did you see those?
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to crap. God damn it, I did forget clips. Okay, we'll find those. But yeah, Eggs has like been blowing off Russ. Like Russ is an annoyance, okay? He's like a thorn in your side, and he has been doing the most. We're not gonna watch Hussy's thing.
No, Belinda, he's been lurking around the Ethan Ralph sector kind of fucking shit. He dips in and out of this stuff. I told him today about the whole Attic and Tragic thing. So,
Belinda,
yeah.
a ninja never discloses his mission.
He's catching up.
All right,
Actually, Ninja, are you coming up or what? I gave you the link in Discord. He
yeah,
said he
bitch,
was
what the
coming.
fuck? You do this
I
every
gave
time
it
to
to him
us.
already. He's got it.
Blue balling me, asshole. You're gonna talk. I'm being nice. That was me kidding. Hee hee ha ha. Hoo.
You're a degenerate little bit.
I know. I used to say things to Ninja, and he would be like, "You're wild." Like he just never knew.
And he does that to me. He thinks I'm crazy as well. This is why he was like, "Oh, you two are like sisters." Yeah, because we're both fucking crazy.
All right.
Well, looky here, Linda. Why don't you just stick with Hussy? You guys can both get drunk and just say, the weirdest and most outrageous things.
God.
Because it's embarrassing, Linda. You embarrass yourself.
I do. Dude,
Yeah,
dude,
it's quite embarrassing.
Your whole gang theme is embarrassing. How old are you? You're like old, and you're pretending to be in a gang.
I have
You're
a
in a
gang
crib.
thing.
You're in a crib. Guess
Yeah,
what?
the
I'm in a
savior
crib
window.
too.
Hello, Nikki.
I never said that, Linda. That was actually a lie that Lava and Cam made up.
A lie. You said it on film. You said you were a Crip on film. You were gonna call your Crips. You fucking poser white bitch. Like what the
Of course he's a fucking poser.
everything
This motherfucker says is a lie. And what he negates as a lie, he'll say is a troll, right? So you just remember that about this person. So that's his fucking golden ticket out of everything is Tragics, right? Because when he gets cool, fucking legitimately red-handed, he goes, I was trolling. But you're fucking piss poor at it. You're just a fucking bad liar. And when you get caught, you like to claim that you're a fucking troll. But
So
you're not.
He's either trolling or he's telling the truth, and he wants us to determine that.
No, all that shit is all tough. All of that shit is. I can't believe anybody fell for all of it. Anyway, all of it. I mean, even the shit that, like that whole video of him going in hospital, which I've stated many times now, that that was a troll, right? I remember even talking to Fraggy about it in DMs, right? Because she DM'd me. She was like, "Oh my God, Dev, Tragic's in hospital. Is he okay?" Because she knew that me and him spoke often and frequently, and I said like shush. I gave her a little shush emoji and said it's a. Don't worry about it. He's fine, sort of thing, because that was part of it, right? And me and Hussy's confirmed that as well. It was all a fucking troll. He had like a stomachache or something, and that's all it was. And it turned out, I think it was kidney stones, and they sent him home with some stuff, and he had like pissed these kidney stones out of his little pee-pee, which
Damn, dude, the universe has been hitting you with this karma, and you're still being a bitch to everybody.
Well, he was rolling around in agony. I guess the smaller the pee-pee, the bigger the stone, right?
Ooh, I hope so. I hope so. Tragic. That's the thing.
So
is,
yeah,
like,
it wasn't
don't
because he was having a
control-
mental breakdown because of Negz, right? So let's just get that out here loud and clear. I've even got the DMs where I sent to Fraggy where she asked me about it, and I was like, "No, it's that." And I've got the original things, and I think even in the group chat with me, Hussy, and Tragic, we was talking about it. So yeah,
Yeah.
all bullshit. Everything this man says is made up, basically.
What gets me too is what they choose to troll about. Like, we went back in our other tragic streams and we showed some of the old stuff, and he was still talking about pedos. He's still talking about whatever. Like, and it's like, why is this your chosen topic to troll around on the internet about? That's weird.
Oh my god.
So Russ was your replacement. Well, that's AJ's there was mine. I kind of
Cope and Steve, Dark Ninja, Cope and Steve.
I'd rather we can trade. You can have AJ as your replacement. I can have Russtopher. He's my baby.
I'm a crip.
Did you know that? Did
Check
you know
me
that,
out. I'm a
Linda?
crip.
You know I never said that, Linda.
Oh yeah, sure.
I didn't. That was something that Sam and Yaba just made up.
Okay. Well then,
I
my
throw
queen
I
is
throw a letter
stop
up.
believing
It looks
people
like a
who
beat.
I'll
lie.
put the link again for anyone else.
I actually had never hung around with Bloods or Crips. I used to hang out with different gang
Okay.
members, but not Bloods and Crips. I've already explained this, Linda.
Okay, are you done? Because I just came up here to have a laugh with Russ, and if you're going to bring a downer on it, there's no point in being here. I don't want to talk about all this.
Hey,
All right.
you know what I'm saying? So I don't understand what the purpose of this is. Since you're friends with Hussy, maybe you could shed some light
Purpose of you,
on
Tragic.
why he's
What
going
purpose
forward
is
with
it
this case.
fucking
And
you?
What was that?
Tell
Sorry.
me that.
Say it again.
What's the purpose of Tragic? About what's the purpose of any fucking thing? What's the purpose of him? As far as I can see, he's a fucking defunct, inept fucking waste of fucking space of a human being.
Like, they're just so unreal. Like, and look at the chat too. It's part of why I really wanted to record it, because they were just going off. Like, Negz is calling everyone pedos, and then he's like, "Why are you asking about strangers' kids? Isn't Tragic the one bringing up all this stuff about Hussy? He's the one. He's grilling Woody right now about Hussy stuff, and Woody's like, "Why are you talking about Hussy?" And then Negz is like,
hold on a
"Why are you
minute.
talking about kids? This is all
Why are you
children."
contacting people like Belinda's kids? Tragic. Why are you doing that shit? Don't think I forgot that. Oh no. Belinda knows I haven't forgot that.
Yeah, sharing underage photos of them too. It's disgusting. He has no respect for anyone or anything. So why can anyone respect
And
you?
she was 16 at the time. You're seeking out her fucking photos on Facebook, you freak.
Yep.
Not only do you like Millie Bobby Brown at fucking age 15 and other people like, oh, that's hot when they're pregnant when they're 15 and shit. Yeah. Who's got the fucking trail behind them?
They
Keep
went back.
sweeping it up and pretending that we're the fucking weirdos. We all know it's you.
Y'all are the
You can't be
weirdos.
fake.
You went back as far as you could on my Facebook, picked a picture of not even me, of my friend who's a little bigger. I'm next to her. They didn't even know that was me. And they posted that up on Negz's stream. Like, they're creepy. And they're so, like, why do you do this? Why do you attack people's children? Why do you go after their families? Why are you bringing in all this IRL shit that doesn't need to be here? You're doing it now. You can't even stick to the conversation at hand. Like, it's so
the only people that have willingly put their children on the YouTube platform are people like Negz and people like Tragic.
Yes.
Who's got YouTube channels that exist or footage out there that exists with their children on streams doing fucking stuff, well, you know, that's not appropriate, whether it's like with fucking guns, talking about PPs and fucking touched it and whatnot. It's like, who's doing this shit? Who else is putting their children out there? So, like, it can be questioned. Only you's lot. Nobody else would do that, because anybody that's a parent wouldn't stream with their young child around so they could be in the, you know, the actual live stream. There would be no footage of them on a YouTube channel, so it could be questioned.
You know, why he's such a rage pig and
I can't.
a degenerate drunk.
Rage pig.
Yeah.
I don't know what a rage pig, but I think it's a great word.
We got a bunch of pedos in chat asking where kids are. That's pretty creepy. Beatrix, where is your
Excuse me.
Rage
fucking
Pig
jerk.
is basically what Hussy is whenever he gets intoxicated.
Yeah, he
Have you had a drunk alter ego? Tell me its name in chat. My friend had one. We named him Doug. Doug was the worst.
Olive found a screenshot of Tragic being open, hanging out with Daniel Minecraft when he was 17. Yeah, I know all about that as well, yeah. And this is the other thing, you know. All this fucking strange behaviour, you know. It all leads back to them. Who else is like hanging out with minors and giving them dime bags and things? Who else has got, like I said, footage of their own children on YouTube channels and out there? It's these people. It's Negz and Tragic. Nobody else. And then when they've said anything about children, it's always fucking weird. It's them. The only thing that we've ever done is examine the stuff that they've actually put out there. And there's got a problem with us questioning them.
Exactly. I'll pose this question, Tragic, if you ever listen to this. Where's that picture of Belinda's daughter? Does she have her own folder? Do her kids have her own folder? Is that where it is?
Yeah, yes, then.
I want to know.
Well, he's got a folder of all of that, like shit, like personal information on
What's up?
certain people,
He
and I'm sure
typed
he's probably got it in many different communities as well. So you got to remember, because he does go everywhere. When I said he throws his web far and wide, he does, and he's on
Right.
everything that you possibly can be. You know, he's now trying to drag people from the boy into. So you had that first when he made the connection with McHenry Cruiser, which I told you with the whole Kratom thing, right?
Mhm.
And because Headwork and me were friendly with McHenry Cruiser. Then he had Megan Fox on there. She's from The Boy. Then he had the Tater Totties on there. That's Taylor. She's from The Boy. And then I saw in the chat the other day that Steve Billings is in there. Now, Steve Billings, if you don't know Steve Billings, he's from the Guest Mob,
That
from
name.
Isaac Guest Mob, right? And Isaac Guest Mob is he is the original person that actually doxed DC's apartment. Okay, but now he's in Isaac and Steve Billings are no longer cool with each other. Steve Billings is no longer in Guest Mob, but you know, he's got a channel on YouTube and he lets all the trolls take the reign, sort of thing, in his chat, and he does open panels there and whatnot. So yeah.
All right.
turns into a rage pig. Well, Hussy is a locale. He's going to be a prominent locale. You'll see that in the next coming years. He's going to
That's what
replace
gets the
people.
views.
Yes,
That's what
it
gets the
does.
views. Yeah.
He's gonna replace. Well, you know what you're doing with him as well. So
He's just having
you
a
know,
laugh.
I know.
I don't make any money.
You know what you're doing with him as well. What are you doing to Russ, Tragic? Groomer.
Yeah, well, Steve Billings, Joanne, was thick and fast in the Guest Mob. So Steve has been around the block, like he's long in the tooth, and he says he's past certain behaviours, but he's done it all and been there. He's done some disgusting shit himself, which he's not proud of. You know, he has evolved beyond that point now. But a lot of the people that are in the boy and also frequent his chats still participate in all those disgusting behaviors, and Tragic is thick and fast rolling around in the boy because he's buddies with Carlos Martinez, right? So Carlos Martinez is introducing him to all these people in the boy.
That's what else I wanted. I found a couple screenshots the other day of Carlos Martinez shit on Tragic. They were kind of old, but I was like, oh shit. That's what
Now, if he wants to get in to the point of he's running around with people like Plate Gang and whatnot, then he'll also get into to a position where talking with people like Noodles and Butter. Now, anybody that knows anything about the boy is there's some real grim shit going on with that, and there's also some other stuff I can't mention. Anyway, yeah. There's some other dangerous characters that he'll probably soon rub shoulders with, so it probably won't take long. So get ready for your next brick calls, people.
Oh boy.
Okay.
And Kate, yes, he does still say Lol's cows or Lol's cows with a plural, and then he also says lots of laughs still because he's a boomer. Someone needs to help him.
Yeah, no shit, Raven. Yeah, he's a full-time boy troll. But some of these fuckers in the Boy, and that he knows, because he knows all the OGs in the Boy as well. There's some nasty characters. Let me just tell you.
Ew.
YouTube.
Well, if you're gonna bring Hussy on there, you should at least try to.
Why?
Because he'll make you some money, because he's going to be a prominent locale, like a Chris Chan, like a Cyrax.
You never know.
Yeah,
oh my God! Did you see Cyrax got arrested?
He did.
Oh my God! Did you watch it?
And 113 police calls.
Did you watch it, Russ?
I did, yes.
Oh my
It was
God!
nuts.
But come on, you didn't laugh when Marty was on the sidelines taunting him as he's being taken away in the handcuffs. I couldn't stop laughing. And Marty goes, "It's because you're a pedophile." Oh my God!
Oh,
Yes.
Christ.
Come on, that was really funny. And the whole Cyrax fight was hysterical. When Marty said,
See, this is Witty. Witty's just been a normal self, trying to have a bit of normal fucking conversation like you would with people on YouTube about, oh my God, did you see the latest Cyrax thing? Yeah, come on, that was funny, blah, blah, blah. But look how they both immediately, like, Russ doesn't know how to respond to that. And Tragic doesn't want to be seen being friendly with her, so he can't have a normal conversation or engage with her in any way or be seen to, you see. Tell me you're not scared, Tragic. Are you going to be next on the chopping block otherwise?
Right. And they're all saying it's not funny, like all this stuff about him being.
Your next is bitch. Your next is bitch, Tragic.
He really is.
You're so fucking cucked. I love that. And I love it for DC too. You know, because, you know, he must fuck her. And when his eyes are closed, he's thinking of you.
He's falling asleep. All right.
I was actually kind of pissed off.
You had to take up time out of work.
Yeah, to leave my job, to go into my car, to do a live stream, to do that.
Oh, yeah. And then you were called.
He's back on the CPS call.
As you're on the phone and putting it on speakerphone, do you have multiple phones with you?
And I'm pretty sure there is almost nobody that knows me that would think that I called CPS on Ron. I don't know Ron. I don't know where you live. I don't care. I don't know anything about your life now.
Professional race car
years,
driver.
so I would never ever call the social workers. I never.
You know, anytime that you call CPS, you mention somebody's name, it opens up an investigation immediately. So, in fact, you did end up calling CPS on him. You know that, right?
Well, don't accuse me of calling CPS. I mean, dude.
You might have not have done it before, but you did now.
That's not true. That's not true.
No, he's so.
That's not true. So don't paint it as your narrative now that if you make a mild inquiry at CPS to say, hey, there's people that are saying that I've made a report when I haven't. Can you just confirm to me that there's been no report made in my name? Right? And that's all she did. That's all she did, right? That is not going to red flag it to where now there is a case opened on Negz and his son. Because Witty wanted something verified. That's not how it fucking works, you div.
Not unless they had cause to go there. Like, she was calling to verify if she had made.
You would have to report something first and foremost, because when you want a case opened, when you want a caseworker to be sent out to actually, you know, there is an actual genuine rhyme or reason. You, as the caller, would have to state that rhyme or reason also. Okay, it wouldn't just be because, I wanted my own details verified. Now there's a case open. Now there's an investigation. Now there's knocks on the doors because your name was mentioned. You're fucking an idiot. You are such a fucking idiot. I can't with these lot. I mean, like, and the fact is that they're dealing with even bigger idiots in their audience. So those idiots don't question any of it. I don't know, you know, they don't function in the normal world. So therefore, they don't know how that wouldn't be feasible. There is no case that would ever be opened up because of that rhyme or reason. Witty would have had to state this address, this person, this child. I'm concerned for X, Y, and Z reasons for anything to have taken place. And she didn't do any of those.
No.
I called CPS. A big difference.
But you mentioned them by name.
Yeah.
As soon as you do that, it doesn't matter what you're calling for.
Right.
It automatically launches an investigation.
No, it doesn't.
You know that, right?
I'm sorry, say
like, as soon as you call CPS and you mention somebody's name, it automatically launches an investigation.
Well, that's not my problem. That is the problem of the person who decided they were going to accuse me of calling. So I don't really care. I don't
Look at
care.
Linda. All you had to do is just go on stream and say, "Hey, look, I didn't call CPS."
Dude, I did what I want to do. Don't tell me what I should have done or could have done. I did what I did. If you have a problem with it, I understand. But I didn't come up here to fight with you. I don't want to
That's
fight
like
with you.
child predation.
Wow.
That is considered an act of child predation.
Wow. I don't want to
This is
fight
where-
with you, she says, and he calls her a predator.
This is where the chat takes a turn because they start telling Tragic, no, that's
You know
not what
why that is? Because she already attempted to have normal conversation, as we just witnessed, right, about the Cyrax incident, and he went silent and he couldn't have a normal conversation with her because, as we discussed, he can't be seen mixing with the enemy because he'll be next on the chopping block. So her just saying then, I don't want to fight with you, he immediately went to, I've got to go in hard now because I can't be seen to be like not her enemy. So now I have to call her a predator and leave. What a wanker. Seriously.
Cole says, didn't Liddy just recently provide Sam Tefler with a ton of information for a live stream? A stream about Negz and his past and his parenting?
Oh, yeah. After he
Isn't that
after he
doing shit
scammed me out of
behind the
all that
scenes?
money? Absolutely. He already proved he was a scammer. Don't even go there. I don't want to talk about them. I didn't come here to talk about you. I came here to talk to Russ.
Well, yeah, what do you
Chill
want to talk to him
out.
about, Liddy?
Wait a minute, who's a scammer?
Dude, I am a
It is-
predator. You're absolutely right.
OXN, it's child predation. Yes, it is. It's defined as child predation.
Yes, I know.
Calling CPS is not child predation. If
Right.
you are concerned, do not hesitate to call someone. Tragic, spreading that shit is so problematic. You are disgusting. You are not a father. Shut the fuck up.
I just want to reiterate, if you have a legitimate concern, not just because you're speculating or because you think X, Y, and Z. If you actually have legitimate concern, you actually have hardcore evidence that something is going on with someone, then yes, you report it to the correct authorities, whether that be CPS, police, or whoever it may be, right?
He's just so the way he
Don't listen to these fucking fools like calling CPS is now fucking predatory. Are you for fucking real? So what do you do then when a child is being essayed? Who do you call then?
You call
You
Tragic.
let the predator off the hook, do you? Because it's otherwise it's predatory to call CPS. Oh, you fucking mental.
You
all
walk
of you.
by his house and you put it on YouTube. That's what you do.
Seriously, I can't.
That'll get him.
And the fact that they're putting this out here, and there are so many idiots in their chat that are lapping this up, is what concerns me.
Ugh. Well, the chat does, like I said, kind of start to turn a little bit. That OXN comes in again, and a few others start to pop up.
Yeah, well, I mean, in the community, you know.
Notice who?
Yeah, Belinda.
All three of you, and don't pretend that you didn't say this. All three of you have been diagnosed with bipolar disorder, including you, Clara.
I've never been diagnosed with bipolar.
Why can't I see Anna in chat? I don't know DC. I see her.
That's slander. That's a slander.
Yeah, TC fucking boomers are way in here, and she can't see Anna apparently, but then she sees her. So yeah, I can see. Yeah, Clara's just blind. I love to see a boomer.
Chat, hasn't she? Like an old cunt.
Negz, get your Mima. She needs some help.
Slander statement.
No, it's not. It's absolutely not slander. All three of you said it. All three of you
Who
said it.
Who were you talking about?
Clara said she was diagnosed, although she said
she
falsely. Yes, she did. She absolutely did say
Diagnosed and falsely. She says the facts, the truth. Clara will restate it as if Woody did not just say that. And Tragic's still telling her she's wrong.
Oh, yeah,
that's exactly.
Fucking Clunger is the great spin doctor, right? She's doing a marvelous job, aren't you? Aren't you doing a marvelous job, DC?
You think
you
she
took
still has
over grand from me. So the minute
does.
I fucking stopped like holding the reins of this three-headed beast known as Hussy, Tragic, and Negz, and rebranding them all on Twitch, and they were all stable, all growing and going fine, and actually doing positive content. And you started dripping poison in everybody's fucking ear. Look how this shit has gone so deranged. You love this shit. You live for this shit. She is vile and she's septic, you know, and her, D. Higgins, and all these fucking old bitches that live for this shit because they got nothing else, because they got like a dry, bitter fucking stinking fucking womb that can't even like give birth to a child or whatnot. So they spend all their days on the internet, you know, being fucking victim and playing some sort of narrative. You want to be that vile and drip poison into an unhinged man's ear, because that's what Negz is. He's unhinged. And we all know it. We all know that Negz is unstable. And since you've come along, all you've done is amped him up.
Oh yeah. Watch. Yeah, it's nutty. All right, and keep an eye out too, guys. Watch this live count. This is already more than Russ has had in like a total of his whole like YouTube career.
Say that. You know how many clip channels picked that up? Come on now. Come on.
Okay, who else? She corrected herself. She said she had something, and then it was re-diagnosed.
Well, it doesn't
with
matter
something
whether
different.
she corrected herself. It doesn't matter if you've been
It
diagnosed.
doesn't matter.
Okay. It doesn't matter that all three of you think with a bipolar brain. So I really discount it. I'm not going to listen to your nonsense because you sound like a moron.
And again, we're not listening to Witty at all because she said that she was diagnosed, and then she said accidentally, like it was incorrect or incorrectly was the word she used. And Claire's like, I was misdiagnosed, you stupid bitch. Claire, you can't read where Anna is in chat, and you can't listen to Witty either. You can't do both things at the same time, clearly. There she is. Oh, there you are, Anna.
Diagnosis bipolar.
You said you were.
Look at
You said
Linda.
you're
I never
bipolar.
said that.
All right.
I said I was diagnosed with something different, but not bipolar.
Okay.
Watch me, Linda.
Got ya. How
And what does it matter?
misdiagnosed? I know, because you're smart.
Everyone
Everyone
is crazy in this nook of everyone is crazy in this nook of the internet. We all know this, Linda.
I didn't deny
not-
that I
she's not
called.
explaining.
You're
You said I
admitting,
called
Tragic.
on-
Is that you admitting there something? Did something struck a chord there? And you finally like was pushed into a corner and was like, oh, well, what does it matter if I am? What does it matter if you are? Get that shit under control. Because what you're doing is not normal behavior.
You're too old to have not mastered your mentals yet. With whatever help you need to do that. But you are far too old to have not done so yet.
Anyone that's been around Tragic, whether that be Dark Ninja in the chat, you, yourself, me, whoever, all knows that he has no fucking emotional regulation whatsoever.
Nope. No regulation and like 12 different masks on. It's
Right.
I didn't call on anybody. I called them. Big difference. My goodness. Are you not petty or what?
DC had cancer. Is that what you came up here to trash her about, having cancer?
Why would you even say something so foolish?
You came at me saying that she
I
had
don't
cancer
know.
first.
like,
Did he not? Did he not?
Just, yeah. Didn't he just come up?
So he mistook her lupus for having cancer. So you just came at her initially when she was on the stream for that. And now you want to go, oh, about DC with her
Why are you
fucking
doing that,
cancer.
Tragic? Why
She
are you
doesn't have
coming at
cancer
her?
anymore, by the way. She doesn't have cancer. DC and her cancer. It's not like her pet rock. She doesn't fucking still have it.
He's such a oh my god, he's so ignorant. Like so you're just now everything that you say applies to yourself, you damn idiot.
No, you're not stealth. You work in hospice because
Hey, Anna.
when these old men are dying, you're trying to gaslight them and manipulate them to get into their bank account. So before they die,
Why are you bringing up her dead husbands?
Deposit it into your bank account.
Wait a minute, Mr. fucking, don't bring up my dead father and my brother, right? Why are you bringing up her husbands that have passed away?
Because he can talk about your dead family members, but you can't talk about his dead family members.
You didn't say anything
because that'll
about
make
his.
him cry. He's a weak man, Death. He will cry.
So far, I've heard
he's
Tragic
manipulated.
mention cancer twice. So far, I've heard Tragic bring up fucking her dead fucking husbands, right? I haven't heard Witty do any of this so far.
Nope.
Have you?
Not a bit. She's tried to bring up topics they can all talk about that don't involve them. And they want to bring it back to pedo, chomos, dead people. What the fuck?
Because it's a tactic learnt from Negz. Because you got to remember, Negz is fucking Tragic's mentor, and he watched how Negz does all this nasty shit, and then goes out there and says, "That's what you're doing to me," although he's the one that's done that. He's the one that's talked about his children endlessly over the years. He's the one that's fucking acted like this perpetual fucking victim. And now Tragic has mirrored himself after that. And we can see it clearly. I mean, for fuck's sakes, if we can see it with Negz, it may have taken certain people a long amount of time to see it with Negz, or the certain people wasn't around for all of it, so it didn't necessarily, the penny didn't drop for all of us, because we didn't go digging through his fucking past. But when we found out all this shit, and we see all the pattern of behaviour, our eyes are wide fucking open. And don't you think we see the same patterns of behaviour in you? That you've mentored yourself after such a little scumbucket as Hunchy fucking Negz.
Hunchy Negz, yeah. And Belinda, that is ableist. You need to hide your grandma right now.
Yo, Fry. Yo. Nice to see you, my bro.
All right, I'm gonna keep trying to get through this thing, you guys.
And none of it came from any man. None of it came from any man.
You are the Black Widow.
Nope, none of it came. My 25-year-old husband had nothing, and he destroyed the car, and he didn't have insurance, so there was nothing there. My older husband, he'd never been married, he never had kids, so he never had anything. Lived like a bachelor his whole life. My house, Google it. It was my house. He never owned anything. So you know what? I've done a stream to prove all of that. I don't feel like I need to prove myself to you, because when I met you, I didn't jump in with judgment, and I never do that with anybody. But you did.
Yeah, well, you wanted to
and
come
I don't
on
have
my
a
channel
problem
to
with
trash
you.
Negz.
I don't want to have a problem
I did
with
some,
you. That's,
and I did
you know
some
what?
digging
That's
on
none
you,
of
and I
your
didn't want you
business.
on my channel.
That situation is none of your business, and it's none of her business. That was between
Anytime,
Negz and I.
anytime someone is at odds with Negz, you want on their channel, just like you wanted on mine. I didn't want you on my channel because I did some research on you, and you're very shady, Linda.
Oh, and you're not? Are you kidding, dude?
No, I'm not.
Look in
I'm
the mirror.
not.
Come on, dude. This is
Yeah,
YouTube.
I look in the mirror
Why not?
and I smile and I say, God damn.
You smile?
Sexy motherfucker.
Okay. You smile? I just want to see
that's what I say.
one clip. Just one clip. If you smile.
You're the only one.
Have y'all seen him smile? It looks like a serial killer. It's like this half thing. I meant to grab so many screenshots. Damn it! Why did I work today?
Yeah, have you seen the fucking lopsided fucking teeth? You mean like he's been smacked in the jaw or something, or because he's grinded his fucking jaw away? You know, been tweaking.
He's a model, but he has a very untrained camera smile, so that's questionable.
It's like a train track that's been derailed.
You should watch me, Linda. You should know that.
Listen, you are a good-looking guy. I'll give you that. You are a good-looking guy.
Linda.
I'm a former GQ model. You got to be good
my brother was
for
too.
GQ.
So is my brother. My brother was the Jordache Jeans campaign. He was in the Jordache Jeans campaign. He's on my Twitter as well. The one that
I saw some pictures of you that I think are you from years ago, Linda. You were.
You think
I think you're fucking insane. I do.
Okay.
And I think it's wrong what you do to Negz, and I think people just need to leave him alone. Don't you think it's enough of?
What does she do to Negz? Can someone tell me
Could
that?
there also be photos from around the time where they were all like going to do a streamer house? They were all hanging out together, all doing this goofy shit together on YouTube. Like Negz was making up fucking skits. Skeeter was doing skits and comedy as well. You know, so the fact that you've managed to find a few fucking shots from long ago where she was doing a few madcap antics and therefore now she looks crazy in them. Get real. You see what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, you want to paint it a certain way, but when you got the history on something and you know what it was within the context, you're like, oh, okay, well, she was fucking around at this period in her time with a bunch of people all doing madcap things on the internet. So those photos out of context, oh, you look deranged or you look crazy. Sure. Okay.
All right, so this is right where Negz rage quits. And then, so Russ does read from their Discord. It was hilarious. We're going to try and find those spots.
Wait, you mean Tragic rage quitting, you mean, right? Not Negz.
So Negz right now in chat is like...
he quits in chat, you mean? I got you.
Negz is going off now. He's just derailed. He's talking about pedos. He goes, I'm asking questions like you pedos do. And then he's like, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm out. The pedos in chat and all the lies, lol. I'd rather put cigarettes out on my dick. So Negz is rage quit. he's off to go put cigarettes out on his dick, and he'd rather be doing that.
Wait 1 minute. So, how comes Tragic doesn't tell the public he's covered in darkness like he admitted in Discord a while back? Yeah, and I saw those DMs because Dark Ninja showed me that shit where
Oh my
Tragic was
God.
like, "Oh, I'm covered in darkness," like the darkness is overtaking him again. Because you're rotten to the fucking core, and you mean like you try and put on these good disguises here and there and whatnot, and actually you just revert to form each and every fucking time. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I think that like villain era really came as a result of AK.
Joanne, do you know what? I think a lot of people were torn about this, about if you leave Negs alone, he would disappear into the abyss and whatnot. And
No, because we've done that. And he
and
doesn't.
to some degree, I think you're right. And I'm like, yeah, well, it hasn't. We've done it somewhat. Like a lot of people pulled back for a lot of time. You know, there were still a few people still covering, but
Yeah.
in all honesty, the fact is that Tragic will go out there actively trawling all corners of the internet. And I mean this, whether
Yeah.
it be IP2, whether it be fucking, the boy on YouTube, and trying to find stragglers and like little lost souls, like people like Russtopher, right? That's recently was
Yes.
indoctrinated and then soon kicked out
The
of their
easily
little
convinced.
attic. But they will go around and paint this image like Negs is the victim of the internet, and gradually they will build the community back up. And if there's nobody out there, and you're not actively researching, which is what we learned, right? So all of us didn't know all this shit about Negs until we've delved into this, and now we're finding stuff from 2016, 2000 this, 2000, and we're like, what the fuck is all this shit? You go on to here, he's done vlogs, he's done radio shows, he's done this, and his behaviors we're seeing now, like I'm saying again and again. But if we all go silent, radio silent on it, I don't think he will go away. He's like a fucking virus.
No, I think as long as they're still present in some way on the internet, there's no way to fully cut the cord with like lol cows. Like in general, like there's no way to actually do
Tragic
that.
is of value to Negs, because Tragic, no matter what wrong he does, will go out there and do the fucking dirty work for Negs. And that's why Negs is like, don't associate me what Tragic does with what I do. But he'll use Tragic in a way like, this is why he never made Tragic a moderator, right? Ever. And Tragic was quite perturbed about it for a while, whatnot. But I think he understood that he rolls in the muck. So, then Negs can distance himself for it, but he can actually do it. And behind the scenes, they can be tight and they can be bros. They can be cool, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that for sure. All right, so let's watch him rage quit, and then we'll see if we can get Russ to read us his big sads. Oh,
getting dogpiled over the stupidest shit, and it's 20, 30, 40 people talking about the same things, going after the same people for the most pettiest shit, and it's pure cowardice. It doesn't take much to join up with another big group of people and go after somebody. It really doesn't.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm out. The pedos in chat and the lies. Lol, I'd rather put on my dick. Okay, bye, Negs.
Poor Russ.
Bye, Negs.
We thought we were going to have some fun. Can we lighten up a little bit? There's some pretty funny subjects going on.
Linda, I'm fine. Trust me. I'm great.
Can we go back to talk about Cyrax and Marty? Because I go way back with Marty.
Go ahead.
I mean,
everyone has a normal conversation.
As funny as Marty is, he really.
Well, you had Russ there was like immediately when Whitty was like, oh, let's have a laugh, let's have a normal call, let's talk about this. Russ huffed and was like, go ahead, like this, right? No, because he's up there to do a certain job and he knows he's not doing his job, right?
Yeah.
And he's gradually getting in trouble for it. Tragic just dipped because he realizes Negs is fucking, and he can't afford that. He can't afford this any longer. He's out of here. He's got to make sure, that Negs knows that he was up there fighting his corner the whole time, calling her a predator.
Yeah, he comes back up later. I forget what they talk about.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he got in trouble, right? For dealing with underage boys or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the link again if anybody else wants to come on. Or do you think I should or no, Linda?
What, honey? What'd you say?
Do you think I should put the link to have anybody else on or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's your channel, Russ. Russtopher.
All right, so continue.
Gosh, he's got the greatest voice. I just love his voice.
Who, me?
Yeah, I love your
Oh,
voice. So
thank you.
unique.
Oh, look at him.
That's professional and not simple. He's a good-looking guy. I mean, you can't say he's not.
This is where she's fucking hardcore trolling.
Love bomb him. Just love bomb him. He's falling for it. Like, he's sitting there like this. Just don't.
No, they could be absolutely hideous.
My whole entire life, everybody has told me that I look like Daniel Radcliffe.
Who told you that?
Oh, a version.
Yeah.
You look like
Definitely
fucking Harry Potter.
But can I ask you something? Do you have any
Harry Potter was malnourished on the spectrum.
American Indian? Really high cheekbones.
No, and Traj wants to come on again.
Stop it, Whitty.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi.
Well, I like to be respectful towards my guests, Monica. That's why I asked her if it was okay.
Linda, why did you give all that information to Sam to go after Negz with?
Let's see. Somebody sent me a clip of Clara threatening me, and I was like, you know what? I've had enough of this. I've had enough of it. I had enough of it years ago. You know, this person came after me. It wasn't the other way around. This was totally unprovoked. You know, and I'm not that girl to be constantly bitching with somebody back and forth for years on end. I'm not that girl, and you see nothing online that says I am.
But out of anyone, why would you give it to somebody like Sam, who, you know,
I love
is
Sam.
Sam is a known liar. She is a leech on society. She's a degenerate.
Linda, Nikki Chuckles says she wants to see you on camera.
Will you like?
Oh, Raven, that's funny. Yo, Beatrix. Oh, Sammy's in the chat as well. Yo, Sammy.
All right. They keep going on and on. So he reads from his phone. And then I think it's when he reads the Discord shit. That he later said this morning, he said that that was why Negz was pissed at him, because he was reading their private Discord messages out on stream. And if I don't find them, there's 3 times he does it. If I don't find them, I will find them and timestamp them in my video later. But I think I found one.
You're getting older and you're going through medical problems and things like that. But you're doing things that, you know, that will get you in trouble.
No,
You know?
I'm absolutely not. I wouldn't do anything to get me in trouble.
He's still calling her a pedo. Like, it's so.
Not for no reason.
Well,
Those ladies there knew they have never spoken to me before. Once they heard my voice, because, you know, I always sound like I'm pissed. I mean, drunk.
No.
No.
Well, you said you were drunk.
No. So, Belinda, I think we're going to dip into that in a minute. We're going to dip into the one where Hussey and...
GP does come on this one towards the end, Belinda. I'm gonna try and catch Russ reading.
One?
Yeah, this one's long. So he reads, I think, a Discord message right here, and then we can skip all this BS. GP comes on at the end here. Yeah, that's GP. So we'll get to that for sure. And then he makes tragic rage.
Chunk it now, because this is pretty much like Negz is left. We got to get basically tragic or go and whatnot, and we're pretty much done right after that.
Yeah,
that's the scope of it. Like, there's more bullshit to be said, the more shit that they spin, deflect, say horrible stuff to Witty. She keeps her cool, you know, and a good humor throughout it.
The rest just falling asleep. I think this is where he might read them, though. Let's see. It's so funny.
So it was a bad decision. You were drunk doing pills, doing this to him.
It will never happen. And the only thing I'm grateful for, if I hadn't met him, I would have died, because I was dying. His awareness for lupus is what saved my life. So I have to be grateful for that.
So
although he's not, because he wants me dead.
Negz saved your life?
I'm not doing
my life. I'm in debt.
To carry on. He hates
my understanding about it, you know, and I've known Negz for
all right, I'll find him later. So Clara comes in, or he's like, Clara said that Witty ruined her day. And everyone kind of laughed about that. Notice the chat counts going up.
Can we get to the bit where just GP comes in now?
Yeah. So that Monica person comes on. And then I think right up here.
There's a whole bunch of useful
Is that all you
clips,
got? Nothing
coming
else?
up. Yes, call.
Right.
Who did that?
Hold on, we got somebody else.
Who did that? Who did such a thing?
Oh, jeez.
Oh Lord, it's
Poor
the
Russ.
Barracuda.
Hey, look at it. It's Gregory.
Oh,
Fleming, the
Lord.
registry.
Oh Lord, it's the Barracuda.
You been
You
any
knew it was gonna be
school zones lately?
Smart move, Russ.
School zones lately?
I knew, Russ, you're gonna be big.
You record any other, more film going to people's places or pretending like you have been?
Could you show us a hardcore evidence of me doing that? Then I
It's
could
on my
admit
channel,
to it.
buddy.
Doesn't have
Okay,
on my
to be.
channel,
where's
buddy.
on your channel? Where's on your channel? Let's go to it. Let's go to it.
I'm on my phone right now. I'm
Okay,
on my phone
Russ,
right now,
Russ,
Gregory.
you go to the channel for me, please, and play the hardcore evidence he got on me.
Facts,
I
Belinda.
want to see the picture. I want to see everything. You got the picture on
Yeah,
your channel
well,
too?
yeah, it's in a video.
All right, so Russ,
It's in a
can you play
video,
can
Gregory.
you play the video with
how's
my picture
G-Man?
in there? I just
So Tragic's just going one thing after the other, and GP's like, okay, prove it. Oh, video, show us. Oh, this, and Tragic just keeps deflecting.
That's
When
all
in
that they
doubt,
do. This
he
is all that they're capable of. And everything that comes out of their mouths is a deflection from their own behaviors again and again.
Yeah. It's so fun.
just want to know, hey, can we get the evidence first? Let's get the evidence first, then I get the
just
rest of
saw
your
a video
questions.
with
If I have it
G-Man in
still.
Yeah,
if I
yeah,
have
please.
it, I
Russ,
think I
look for
have
it for me. Thank you, Russ. I appreciate it. Go ahead, man.
Remember
What else you got to say?
Remember the last time we spoke and you were telling me how you and G-Man are homeboys now?
Hold
we are.
on.
Mhm.
So how
Is
are you
something
and
wrong
G-Man
with that?
doing?
Is something wrong with that? Because then you make up with Nex. I can't make up with G-Man.
Oh, I wasn't, Negs wasn't
I
best
still
friends
got
with
it.
child
Okay,
abusers
brother,
and
let's play that.
funding child abuse.
Wait a minute.
Could you play that? Because you made up with Negs, and he said all those things about your children, didn't he?
Wait.
I still got
I
those
don't know
videos.
if you can focus, but hold on.
You don't know what he said about your
You have
kids?
the proof of that?
Russ
Absolutely.
is
So,
president.
Why don't you play it?
oh, do that look like hold on, show it again, Russ.
Wait a minute.
Show it again.
Side note, Russ is on a Chromebook.
Russ is having a fucking SPAC attack or some shit.
He's showing them a video I think Tragic wanted to show
Who
them.
fucking knows what he's doing? Some sort of stimming.
It doesn't show anything. Yaba's going off in chat, y'all. I love it.
Turn it off, Russ.
What the
Russ,
fuck
turn
is
it off,
that?
Russ.
What the
I did.
that, Russ.
Russ, what was that, Russ? What was that, Russ? Tell him.
The video you sent me, you're not white.
I'm not white, Tragic. So all the lies you telling people about me being white,
That wasn't a
people
person.
already got videos of me.
That was a shadow.
People already got
How in the
videos of
world?
me.
Right. Come on. This
Hold
is
on.
Okay, so I remember now. It's a video GP sent Russ a video of GP like grabbing something or like writing something, and so he's showing his arm, his skin,
Oh
proving
my god.
that he is not a white man.
Did any of you see like Yato's fucking stream where like the intro, like we might have to find that and play this towards the end of the stream because it was so funny. It was so funny.
Hi, we down. Yeah, Yava is going off in chat. This is glorious. This is glorious for a solid like 45 seconds to a minute. I'm gonna pee and let it play. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on,
Shadow.
Could I intervene?
Tragic.
Can I
You know
Oh
that
intervene?
my
people-
God, you're weird.
Hold on
Can
a
I
second, Tragic.
intervene?
You know
Can I
weird,
people have
bro.
intervene
seen
for
me?
just a second?
Do you know people
How
have
could you
seen me in
possibly
videos,
not
Tragic?
know
Weird.
this man is a black man? He cannot pronounce certain letters, just like me.
Speech impediment. He's got a speech impediment.
Exactly.
Tragic.
He said he called himself mush mouth. I heard him say that.
Yeah, Tragic.
His
know
Twitch
what?
name is Big Fat Ray. Check this up. That's a video
Tragic.
of a shadow.
Tragic. The jig is up, man. People know I'm not
Get
white.
yourself
Man.
on camera right now.
There's no way.
Tragic. The lie you done told is
Yato's in the
up, man.
chat right now that said you were on
Hey.
the registry. Your information was
Now-
in the
now you-
Petty Fam
now
Discord,
you blaming
the Geek
Yado and
Rooms
them.
Discord.
And this
Hold
is
on,
the bipolar brain.
Where do you think I got a lot of
Yeah,
information from?
Now you blaming Yado and them and saying that they
Yep.
know. Oh, so you got that I'm white and I'm on the registry from Yado.
Yeah.
That's
the
what you're saying,
registry
right?
part I got
I just
from
want to
him.
make clear.
Yeah,
I want to
sure
make
you
sure.
did.
You
Sure.
pretending
Oh,
that
the
you're
registry
working
part.
as a black person.
Bullshit.
That came from burnt toast.
Bullshit.
Oh, that's Bert Cole. So you're blaming Petty Fam to saying that I'm white. Okay, that's cool. So now I got to go to them and ask them, am I white?
Uh-uh.
I don't really
And
think
I'm on
they
the
give
registry.
two fucks.
Oh, now they don't give two fucks.
You
Tragic.
Didn't
make your
happen.
videos in a
Didn't happen.
shadow. Everyone's black in a shadow.
Is that
Gregory.
is that a shadow?
Oh, whoa.
Everyone's
Everyone black in a shadow. What you trying to say there, Trash?
Tragic.
And like when the confirmation, didn't we have this discussion like where his arm was shown and Tragic was like, oh, that could be a shadow. I was like, well, that's pretty like fucking racist, no? To call a black man a shadow, right?
Tragic doesn't understand any of those things. He is so homophobic and like racial under. It's just so it's just he's all just bad.
We get things
You
wrong
are
once in a
such a
while.
fucking clown, bro. That's
I
not
know it
you.
hurts. Now here's the teenage behavior. Go ahead, throw a temper tantrum because you got something
If
wrong.
if you're
okay,
saying that
bro.
you're black, then turn your camera on right now. It's very easy.
Yeah, you want to see the whites of his
It's
eyes,
very
do you?
easy. Turn it on
You
right
want to
now.
see the whites of his eyes in the shadow.
Very easy.
It's all gonna be all right, brother. It's all right. Just calm
I
down.
was wondering why you did all those
Calm
streams
down.
with me.
Regroup,
You did all
bro.
those streams with me, sucking my wang, bigging me up.
Now,
all
now
this,
here we go. You see
like
this, Witty? Now here we go. Here go all this. Here go all this temper tantrum. Go ahead.
Everyone's black in a shadow.
Is that a shadow, Russ? Russ, is that a shadow, Russ?
I gotta hear Tragic.
Russ got the video. Hold on.
It's not a shadow.
It's not a shadow.
We went a little too far back, but we're gonna listen to that again.
Right?
You could take your voice
Tragic,
and put it to
tragic.
anybody's
It's okay,
video.
man. It's okay. We all get things wrong once in a while, man. Listen, Tragic, we get things wrong
You are
once in a
such
while.
a fucking clown, bro. That's
I
not
know it
you.
hurts. Now here's the teenage behavior. Go ahead, throw a temper tantrum because you got something
If you
wrong.
weren't
Teenage behavior. Go ahead, throw a temper tantrum and listen to what he fucking says.
He's Canadian as well. Yeah, so he's no longer from Ohio. He's not Fat Greg from Ohio. No, he's Canadian.
black, then turn your camera on right now. It's very easy.
Bro, it's okay, bro.
It's very easy. Turn it on right now.
Bro.
Does he sound like a fucking Canadian to you?
You're right, brother.
I don't know about you, but he doesn't to me.
When you streaming, when you did all those streams with me, when you did all those streams with me, sucking my wang, bigging me up.
Now here we
You did all those streams with me, sucking my wang. I'm sorry. Straight man says what?
go. You see that, Witty? Now here we go. Here go all this. Here go all this temper tantrum.
Where is he going with this?
I don't know, Witty. This is how he
What
do.
is
He
he
goes with
doing?
temper tantrum. We don't
know. He's not taking his
This is
mouth.
a temper
But tragic.
tantrum.
Yeah,
This is a temper tantrum.
That's all.
No,
You
he
got
just
caught out
goes
there.
off on a
This is a
level
temper
that doesn't
tantrum.
Yeah,
make
because you
sense.
got caught out there. Now people know I'm black. Now you
No,
can't switch
nobody
that
knows
up no more.
anything. Turn your camera on.
You do know that I had conversations. I video chat a few people, right?
You call
I just want you to
G-Man.
know
You
that.
say, hey, G-Man, you tell everybody I'm black.
Okay,
When
tragic.
you showed up to
Tragic.
meet
It's okay. You're
G-Man,
going down that hill. Let's
you
move
were in
on. Tell us
disguise.
about the gay.
That's why you get along with Hussy now, right?
Tragic.
You
Could you
guys both
please
wear
tell us?
disguises.
Could you please tell us why you sending gay men home porn without the person's consent? Could you please tell us that?
I've already explained it. There was consent.
No. It
weirdo.
wasn't.
No. You have not shown us or told us that she said you could share the raw videos. You said that she said no. Please do not put anything of me online. If you do, blur my face. And what did you do? Sent the raw videos.
Very much that was even said. He said that to kind of cover his ass. I know him well enough to know that in itself was a lie covering another lie. Okay? Because that conversation wasn't even had. And I doubt he's had any conversation with this progress person either. That's supposedly her brother that lives down in Florida near Gigi, blah, 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 right? I bet none of it is the case.
If you were serious about doing an OnlyFans tragic, you would have consent from these people in your videos.
All he's concerned about is the legitimate fact that he is the only person that at this moment in time has shared anything illegal. Because when somebody shares something with you, right, and it's a first person sharing basis, right, you own your own image. And when it comes to personal things like nude photos, even more so with your image. And that's where the act of revenge porn comes from. So if you distribute it in any shape or form, whether that be to a friend, okay, whether it be for business parties, whether it be for whatever the fucking use, public use, whatever. If you share it to just one other person, you're in infringement of that law because of that reason. So at this moment in time, the only person that's done that is Tragic, because nobody else has seen those. All Gigi showed was a Google Drive with a bunch of thumbnails of files that had titles. We didn't see anything else. That was to confirm that this Google Drive existed, that it had been sent by you, been shared by you, that the illegal act had already been committed by you, Tragic.
Mm-hmm. And he chooses to deflect. And it's very easy to prove consent. And a lot of times they actually do contracts for OnlyFans and shit. And for the content, if you are attempting to like edit and distribute that content, you should have gotten like a consent form from her. It's not that hard, dude. People do that now.
Consent. That's what I'm saying. I call bullshit on that already. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah, Yaba's going off. He rage quits here pretty quick.
You just said it was a consent.
Why don't you explain why you do voyeurism and you recorded Bridget stripping, getting naked, playing with herself?
You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? We're in the same boat because you don't like, you sent videos of home porn to homosexual men for benefits. Why is that?
Same boat.
Why is that? Why is that?
We're in the same boat.
Why is that? You blaming me for things?
What did you just admit to? I didn't admit to that.
Yes, you did.
Tragic. You just said we're in the same boat, and you're calling him. Oh my god.
Well, what did GP send to another man then?
He actually showed it in Fedora's stream, her one from today. We'll have to link all these in our description. I gotta do a description thingy, but we'll have to do that. GP actually came on and showed the videos that Draco does have opinions that Bridget sent to him, said to send to Tragic. Like, he proved it. She's fully clothed. Like, it's not what Tragic is making it out to seem.
Though I was in and out of stream, I've seen that footage before as well.
Yeah,
where Bridget is fully like she's got a
Tragic put it out in a video.
You see a part of her thigh only. That's the most risque element of that fucking video.
Yeah.
That you see a bare fucking thigh, big whoop in this day and age, really. If that's if that to you is something, GP didn't share anything. Then Bridget and him at that time were cool with each other. They were friends. This is why he inserted himself into the situation, because he was trying to actually sort it out between the two. He got himself on the chopping block because of that, because he tried, and Tragic thought it was a betrayal, GP, because when Bridget first initially said to GP that she might fucking take Tragic to court for this, because they were coming for her hardcore, sharing out all her DMs, all kinds of personal information all over public platforms, GP didn't take it seriously and didn't tell Tragic. That was the one thing that he did wrong, apparently. And then Tragic turned on him from that moment forward. Tragic was trying to paint GP out to be Jim Jones to me. I've got DMs where Tragic got mad at me for talking with GP, because GP was like, no, Def, I can't believe you thought that about me, because I was on stream with Tragic and I was like, GP, are you fucking doing this shit? Because Tragic was showing me this shit going, that's GP. He's been like playing us all along. I was like, what the fuck? Then me and GP was in DMs, and then I was like to Tragic, well, then let's sort this out then. Jump on a VC with me and GP right now. And Tragic wouldn't, and he got all fucking... And then there was the fallout with AK, Little Boots, and Nietzsche, and Tragic came slinking back to me after that, as well. And, there was the whole situation. I knew he wasn't cool with GP from that moment forward anyway.
Yeah. It was all really weird. Tragic introduced GP to us as his friend that he had known for a while, and then it turns out that was a lie. And then
as GP said when he came up on our panel, GP came up on the other stream, and he said when we was talking, Def, I wouldn't have given Tragic such a fucking fair chance. You kind of convinced me. I did the hard sell, and I do feel guilty for that, because at that time we was trying to rebrand. You got to keep that in mind.
I feel similarly, actually.
Right? I didn't pick Tragic. The fact that he came with fucking Negz was not on me. The fact is, I had to make the best of a bad situation, and I thought, okay, so I was doing things with Negz and Hussy, obviously, and I Tragic. I had to fucking like try and fucking keep this motherfucker busy because I knew like idle hands, right? So I was trying to fucking rebrand him and whatnot. We went on GP and Love's fucking channel on a stream together. This is the one where he's like, it was like it was like a double date to me. Do you remember when I told you that shit?
Yeah.
And I had to like paint, because GP had some questions for Tragic, because he'd heard some shit about Tragic as well. And he was like, I'm not cool with you saying the N word, bro. There's like this shit where you've been. And I literally was the spokesperson. And I was making all the excuses for Tragic that day and saying, well, you know, blah, blah, what in context with what he thought, you know, back then was okay. And he was singing a lot of rap songs and I guess saying it a lot and blah, blah. He realizes now in today's society, it's not necessarily acceptable, you know, and we're all
Nobody
allowed
doesn't
to
realize
progress
shit.
and evolve, blah, blah. So I was doing a real good fucking spin doctoring job on all this, right? Better than fucking DC could fucking spin doctor, let me tell you. Because if I fucking convinced everyone that Tragic was like even half fucking decent, do you see what I'm trying to say?
Beth. Yeah. Why'd you do that?
I know, right?
Well, what I was gonna say,
I was trying to keep him fucking out of trouble, out of mischief, because I was trying to keep Negz on a straight path, Hussy on a straight path. So it made sense that I was also trying to do that with him, if that makes sense.
I know. So I was gonna make a joke earlier that because Tragic is saying that like what GP sent him of Bridget was porn and stuff, like it's probably the most in shape leg or Tragic has ever seen. So he does think it's porn. Anyway, let's listen to them battle it out. He rage quit.
Oh, you just made me think of something. One time in the Discord, because he would go on. Now he goes on about like fucking how they harassed him in the Discord and stuff. But then he would bait them with things and talk about like, you know, not only his ball sack and whatnot. But I remember this one time where he put like this video clip, and he was like as a teaser to his OnlyFans, and it almost made me gag. And it was of his hairy thighs or some shit, and I was just like, no, like this, and everyone in the Discord were all like, ooh, hairy thighs to Tragic. I was like,
No, Tragic. That is how you market to gay men, not women. Women,
well, I
what are you
think
doing?
may have said a favorable comment towards these hairy thighs. Gigi might tell you that as well.
Oh
At
God.
the time.
Oh no. Why did you tell me this?
You submitted to it.
Do I need
You
to
just
play?
submitted being in the same boat.
He's not
on.
mentally right. This
Yeah,
guy's
he's not
Sending
mentally
mentally
content
right.
to
Nah, he is
homosexual
so slow.
men.
If he admitted to being in the same boat as you, then you are in the boat. I can't handle the stupidity, you guys. I used to text this motherfucker in a group chat. I am losing my mind. He is so stupid. Oh my God.
Oh my God, Joan. I mean, our first stream, we covered like how mean Little Boots got here. That first
Freedom.
Down the Rabbit Hole stream. If you haven't seen it, do so. But that even that scratches the tip of the iceberg in the sense of how much shit. And I still haven't disclosed all the DMs between all this whole situation. We had group chats, we had Discords, we had it all going on in all different areas. I had people fucking throwing shit at me because they wouldn't want to like bother Negz with shit, so they'd come to me. I had Tragic fucking on the daily, Negz on the daily, Hussy as well, and it was just a full-time fucking job around the clock. And I didn't have the time for a lot of niceties, you know, so I came off as like callous and deaf is this and deaf is that, and it was very easy to paint me a certain way because I literally just didn't have time. And Bacon would be in the Discord, and she had more time for that sort of thing and being a bit more social than I could because I was doing all the other stuff, you know. So it was like good cop, bad cop kind of thing,
so
and
much.
I got painted as the villain
So much.
throughout the whole fucking thing because of that reason. It was easy to do.
You can watch our first stream. It's so much to get into. There was a lot of shit that people don't like realize behind the scenes. I didn't even realize it. And like, it's easy to get
right,
sucked
Belinda.
into.
Right,
I like
Belinda.
to know things.
It's funny that, isn't it? You have to question that, right?
Because apparently he'd
Remember,
rather
like,
call my grandma and my professors.
remember when I
guess.
disclosed to you, Belinda, and I said about with the troll got trolled, right? Well, you know, he's gonna make himself look like the bigger fucking fool. All right.
Because he's scared.
Because he knows, right? And I got a load of fucking shit on him. And he did make himself look like that. And now that the penny dropped for him, when it finally dropped for him, Little Boots knows this, he got so fucking livid with me when he finally realised that I'd been trolling his ass the whole time.
Oh my God, that was
And
a
I'd been
mess.
mirroring all these behaviours, that I was on to who was talking to who. I had eyes in the Discords. I knew that AK was saying the whole time, I'm going to destroy Death. She's fucking had a hate boner for me the whole entire time. I knew where all this shit was going. And yeah, I was clued up on Tragic, like what I show from those screenshots from like 2021. Like I did my research on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
When he was around Negz, and I was like, I'm gonna have to deal with you. Okay, let me
Those
fucking
dates-
know what I'm dealing with, right?
Those
So I
dates
need to
surprised
know
me.
what I'm dealing with. So I went and did my research on him, and then I knew how to play it from that day forward.
Yeah.
That's why he's mad at me. You know, he doesn't like to be outsmarted.
It's not hard.
Yeah, so slow.
God, you're weird.
Tragic,
So slow. You got a
tragic. You
speech impediment.
sent-
You can't talk.
Okay, I can have all that,
You
but
can't
I'm
even
not
type.
sending. I'm not sending homosexual men my home porn
Telling
videos.
people that you were
I'm
in the
not doing
army,
that.
and the reason
I'm
why
not
you
sending-
talk this way is
I'm not
because you got
sending
shot in the mouth.
Okay, that's all good. You can say whatever you want, but the
You're
evidence
never in the armed
proves
forces.
that you're a
never in the armed
homosexual.
forces. You're a known
Whatever
liar.
you want to say. Okay, whatever you want
You're
to
a
say.
known liar. You're on the registry. You're not
Okay, cool.
black.
Cool.
You can
Whatever
make
you
as many
want to
videos as you want with
Okay,
a black
cool.
person and your voice in the background. I could do the same thing and say I'm Hispanic. Show a Hispanic person and put my voice in the background.
Whatever you want to say, Tragic. But you still
Camera on.
are
Turn your
dodging.
camera on.
You
But
still
you
are
won't.
dodging the fact that you're sending
It's so
homosexual
easy.
men
It's so easy.
self-made porn videos of yourself.
That's
Why are you
not what
doing that?
happened.
That
That's
is
not
what
what
happened,
happened.
Tragic.
That's not what happened. I already
You do know
explained what
Gigi
happened.
showed us all the DMs. We seen every single DM between you and him. Text messages
haven't.
and regular DMs. Yes,
You
yes, I
haven't.
did. Yes, I did. You think I don't talk to Gigi? Oh my
Sure,
God.
put him on the screen.
I don't want to put him on the screen. I'm telling you.
All my
me,
DMs with him
Linda,
are on my member section.
You want to know the
me,
truth?
We all saw them.
Who's this
We all
one
saw
say?
Linda, with
You know what? You want to know the truth? It's nothing, not one goddamn thing to do with GP's voice, the colour of his skin, or anything to do with that. It's simply that he wants him to put the camera on. He wants him to validate it because he wants to fucking see his image, because then they can go on Google and do like a Google reverse image search, right? And dox him. They desperately want to dox him so fucking bad. And that's what it comes down to. It's nothing to do with whether he's black or white, really. They just want him to fucking show evidence of himself, so they've got a picture of him.
And that's why GP starts to press him here of like, then show me where it is on the registry. If I'm on a registry, like pull it up. I watched Owl's stream. She's like, oh, Negz claims there's 50 sex offenders that live nearby. Let me jump on and see. And she pulled it up and she's like, oh, hey, he was right. There it is. But that's you can verify that claim. This is a very easy claim to verify, and he refuses.
Exactly, Belinda. And this is what they do with all this baiting. So this is why I say to you all about fucking ignore the noise. Why do you think, like, I was able to fucking, do you know how many people had shit to say about me, like in that year and a fucking half when I took a step back, and fucking everybody just trashed me, not knowing what I'd done. And I just bit my fucking tongue so much so there was blood in my mouth at times, you know. But I had to do so, right, to let things play out a certain fucking way. But at the end of the day, they want you to validate shit, and they want you to come out here and go, oh, no, that's not me, and then disclose what actually is that you are, because then that's what they'll use against you. So this is why I say I can't say it fucking enough. You know, we all know that they're fucking liars. I don't care who they say about anything about anyone at this point. I'm not going to fucking believe one word of it, you know, and neither should anybody else. So whether it's somebody I like or dislike, they could say it about them and I'm still not going to believe them because of that reason. They've got no weight to any of their words, you know. It literally is like a fucking hollow turd falling out of their mouths every time they talk. There's no credit to anything that they say. and you can't validate their bullshit. This is why they go out here calling everyone druggies, drunks, this, that, the other, or say these extreme things. Like, you know, even saying what they said about Fedora recently about with her housemate, saying these horrible things about, oh, she touches it. It's so Fedora then talks about her housemate and they hope to dig more details out because they're weirdos.
No. Extra weird.
I don't know about
We all saw them.
Tragic. You're sending gay men. You're flirting with gay men, Tragic. What's up with that, bro?
No flirting.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
you obviously,
With
you
gay
obviously
men.
didn't see the DMs because
Well,
there was no flirting.
I
There
did.
was
I
no
see
flirting.
the hearts. I see you.
No
calling babies.
flirting.
I see
There was
you
no
trying-
flirting.
I see you
We're
trying
not
to keep the
touching your
conversation
gayness.
going.
There was
We're
no
not.
baby.
Listen, man. It's okay.
You just make it up. Show it up.
It's
Put it on the
okay.
screen. Put it on the
Tragic.
screen.
It's
It doesn't
okay,
exist.
man.
Yeah, it's
Tragic,
okay.
It's okay, man.
It doesn't exist.
It's 2023. It's okay to be homosexual, bi-curious. It's
You're
okay.
gay.
Go ahead.
Remember your
It's okay.
Twitch name, That Fat Greg?
I don't even know who
You?
Greg is, but it is what it is.
That was your Twitch name, That Fat Greg.
Greg,
He's gonna haunt us.
I don't even know what's
Oh
going
my
on.
god. Somebody needs to
Poor
watch
I'm
Russ.
so
that.
lost. I'm literally so lost. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
He's
man.
always saying Greg, and this poor guy's going, I don't know who that is.
All right.
Weird. This
so
guy's
how-
weird. This
you know,
guy
okay.
streamed with me. Hit me up.
Okay.
DM. I'm gonna drop all your DMs, bro.
I already
All of
dropped
them
the
now.
DMs. I already dropped them.
I'm gonna
So go ahead
drop
and
all of
it.
them.
I already dropped them.
All of them.
I already dropped them.
Aren't
Right
you
after
always
this.
lost? Most of the
I
time,
already
Vidal.
Weirdo.
Oh, yeah.
He's
yeah,
not
you're right.
weird.
Vidal's in the chat.
I dropped it already,
Did you
Tragic.
let Vidal know that you recorded her stripping?
Russ,
Vidal
you are
sent
my
all our
hero.
DMs,
Can
Tragic.
you hear me,
Did
Russ?
you know that? That sounds stupid.
Did you let her know that you
Hoorah,
recorded her stripping?
Linda.
This is
Hoorah.
awesome.
Does that
Recorded
make
her
sense?
stripping?
I
Does she
never.
know that?
Does
You
she
dropped
know
all the
what?
DMs. Does she know that?
You
were
know, I
gonna record
never
her
saw
stripping.
Vidal. You know, I never seen her. Never seen her.
Hi,
Did you
Vidal.
know that was your plan, right?
You don't see what Vidal said? I know everything GP recorded. I recorded all the DMs. The day you blocked me is the day I recorded all of them. And
Oh,
I
did
sent
you?
them.
Well,
Yeah, and I
show
sent
them
them
to
to
everybody.
Vidal. I did. I sent them
Upload
to
'em.
Vidal. I did.
Upload them.
Vidal,
Upload 'em.
did I not send you the DMs, Vidal?
Upload them. Upload them to
Look.
your channel, bro.
Why would I do this? So you can strike me again? Oh, I got a plan for that
Why
too.
would I strike you?
You know what?
Yeah,
I pay for that copyright strike
you
too.
didn't come back on the copyright strike.
No, because I got a
you want me
plan
to
for
give
that.
you your information
Oh,
to prove
thank
that
you for
it's
saying that.
you.
Thank you for
To
saying
prove that it's you.
because you cannot copyright strike somebody for just the information. That's against YouTube policy. So since you said that and you admitted to it right now,
YouTube policy.
when I get
I'm
to
saying why you
1,000,
didn't do it.
oh no, when I get to
Why you
1,000,
didn't do it.
Thank you,
when
Carrie
I get
Ann.
to 1,000,
You'll never
I'm
get to
going to.
1,000.
Yeah, I am. I'm at 1,000 now. You know that?
No one will ever support somebody that's on a registry.
Look, last year,
No one will ever support
last
somebody
year.
that's
Prove it.
Oh, you're so mad that he's already at 1,000. You didn't know that, trash. Oh, is it GP? Big GP 1K. Big GP 1K now.
Ta-ta.
Spin on it, tragic. I'm sure you'd like to.
and the handful of these people,
Tragic,
these
tragic.
weirdos.
Tragic. They go and pull up the registry and show my picture and face and name. You didn't do that. We saw the
No,
video.
you gotta stop that nonsense.
so
You're the
show
one
it,
that
Tragic.
provokes people.
Yeah, no, ready. I just want to see it. While we on the show, hardcore evidence. Russ, you could share your thing.
Right.
Share it, show my name, my picture.
Why
and
did
the
we stop
address.
being? Why did we stop
The
being?
video
cool?
again?
Why
No,
did we stop being
don't
cool?
show that, Russ. Now we're Tragic. Stop taking me around the
Stop
world.
having
What do you mean?
Stop
Wait a
having
minute.
a
What do you mean?
podcast.
The thing with the What the
No,
fuck
Russ.
is it?
No, Russ. I'm saying you can share your screen. I so Tragic. If I'm on any type of
Oh,
registry, why don't he show the registry? Stop showing these little pathetic
Yeah.
videos.
All right,
trying to
wait
get
a
the
minute.
right.
Greg,
Just show the
you
registry.
kept
Wait a
striking the
minute.
Okay, show my
videos.
name is Greg.
Every
Show
time I would upload the videos, you would strike it
Oh,
in
there
a
you go. Russ.
way
Thank you,
where you
Russ.
could.
I would think that Negs's internet safety seminar would cover that if you ever think someone is a predator, you show the evidence and you turn it over to the authorities. And if they're on a registry, show that to people and warn them so that they also can stay away from that person. Funny how Tragic refuses to do that here.
No, they'd much rather make a pedo hunter channel on YouTube and go out there like vigilantes, I'm sure. Because that's effective. I just got to address this. So, Alex, you like Death since Death Valley, wasn't that my previous name? Yeah. And that bites me in the ass still. So, what happened was Steph was like, Sam's going to stream. We was all in the Discord chatting, me, Little Boots, and Steph. So we went over to go watch Sam. And then, like, I came in there and they was holding up a screenshot with Hussy Tragic and me in it, and they were saying some shit about me. And I was like, I typed in the chat, I'm here, low. And then like everyone was like, Dev, 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 like this. Even Yabba was like, Dev, low, like that. So that was kind of funny. And then I corrected a few things. But yeah, there was someone in the chat that didn't have a liking for me. They immediately was like, did you know that Death was Negz's and Foodie Beauty's mod? Oh, she's gross, like this. And I said, oh, it's even worse than that. I said, my murkier past. I said, I was also a mod for YTR, if you want to know as well. I was like, well, also at it, you know, fucking have at it. What are you going to say? It's like,
Death is just like Steph.
We make mistakes, right? We live, we learn, you know, and we're allowed to fucking jump shit if we decide that somewhere's not for us. You know,
No.
it's you're allowed to go, you know what? I'm out of here and I'll move the fuck on.
You're evil. You're everyone's mod. What the heck? Why are you managing everything? You're so bossy.
Yeah, well, that's why GVG made me his mod. He was like, yeah, you go there, have a wrench.
Belinda.
That was funny. Fuck it. You know, it's
Belinda's
like, yeah. Like anyone that's actually had conversation with me know that I'm far from that. Anyone that's actually, you know, so yeah, it is what it is, whatever.
Where you could only strike it, only strike it if you had, if that was you. If you had,
What do you want me to look up?
You had to show YouTube that it was you to get the videos removed.
Let him do it. Okay. Do you know that I also
tab
tragic
channels that you struck it on, showing that it was you? The only way you were able to remove them from YouTube was by showing it was you, by showing your information that was in that video. So you proved by striking those videos.
PP, what do you want me to look up?
Hold on, give me 1 second. Tragic.
Was you?
You got caught out there again, Tragic, because I showed you don't be watching my channel, which is good.
Hold up.
I already showed.
Gregory.
I already showed that I never struck a channel in my life.
You struck the channel. You gave your information to YouTube because it said it had identifiable information in the video. So you actually had to show government ID to get those videos removed.
No.
And once I get, yes, you do. Once I get done with this stream, I'm going to put that on my community tab, showing that that's exactly what you did. So I want everyone to go and see this, that he did this on multiple channels, proving that it was him. That it was him. Gregory is on a registry. You know what? I don't talk to pedos. I don't talk to pedos. I don't talk to pedos that are on the registry. Have fun. Have fun talking to this person. I don't have any. I don't talk to pedos. I don't talk to pedophiles. I don't talk to pedophiles that are on a registry. Go check out my community tab.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let me interrupt everybody for a second here. Negs wants me to ask everybody a question. He says, ask them if my brains were on the wall, if they'd leave my family alone.
What the fuck is it? I don't know. I just know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Meg's talking about, but it's funny how he called it Timothy chance when he jumped out of here because he got.
So he rage quit. Negs threw a Hail Mary suicide bait. Like, really? What do you want us to say to that? Huh? Pegs? Sure, do it. Like, it's so messed up. Like, what do you want from people? Disgusting. Pathetic human behavior.
Belinda's gonna make me a mod now. That'll really make them angry. That if Gigi and Belinda and Fedora as well, that would really be like, oh look, she's taking over again. Which is so funny to me.
Now I have more mod competition. I wish I beat stuff with links than I usually lose.
Like Gigi tell you, like he even said it on the stream, like Death has never given me anything but good advice, you know. And she's got no angle.
Pegs had a safest boyfriend. Yeah, exactly. All right, so they go on for a little bit.
I'm proving it another lie.
Did he rage quit?
He rage.
He rage quit.
Oh, Trudge. Oh no.
Belinda, please clip that for your soundboard. Oh, Trudge. Oh no.
fucking clip Whitty's laugh there as well.
Yeah,
That fucking
let's get it again.
that was good.
That's my parents
Like
told
she
them all,
reveled
leave
in
my
that
family
shit.
alone.
Hard.
What the fuck is it? I don't know. I just know.
We got to hear it
Yeah,
again.
I
love
don't
it.
know what the fuck Meg's talking about, but it's funny how he called a timber chance and Winnie. He jumped out of here because he got proven in another lie.
Did he rage quit?
He ran.
He did.
He ran.
Oh, Smedge. Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Only reason
Chad.
I'm saying he rage
Sorry,
quit.
Russ.
The only reason I'm saying he rage quit Russ is for two reasons. Because he Tragic don't know that I showed by we set up the copyright strikes and everything.
Yeah.
I showed that whole page. I don't have one
Oh
copyright
shit,
strike. I
that's
never
true.
copyright strike anybody. I never tried to remove nothing. I showed all of that on my own.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raven, it might be your turn soon. You know, you've streamed with Belinda. Me and Raven, for you that don't know, me and Raven are going to be doing a collab soon as well.
Ooh.
So yeah, that'll be fun. And the radar will be definitely on you soon enough. Don't you worry. And then you'll wish that it wasn't.
Yeah, death will probably like implode your community or something.
Yeah. They'll be like, oh yeah, you've got her. But it's okay because Little Boots like will have the ultimate one up. She's running an op on me, you know.
Oh yeah,
she hates me.
I forgot about my op. I love that. Who brought it up to AK? Someone brought it up to her, and she was like, "Yeah, like it's clearly a fucking troll," and she like doesn't even want to talk about it.
Oh wait. Incoming, Lynn. Next may or not have been manually reviewed. I got an email today. Oh, on his YouTube channel, the social media madness one.
Interesting.
Yeah, I did say that it should be concentrated on now because he's trying to get him monetized, this and that. He wants to get a YouTube check, blah blah blah. It's like everybody let him. He kept it at about 300 for ages, and now he's like all of a sudden he wants it monetized now that he knows that the bar was lowered.
Yeah, on YouTube. All right, let's see if they say anything.
YouTube Studio. I
Yeah,
never did
open
any
up.
of it.
Yeah. You open up the manager or something, and
Yeah,
whatever
So-
that is. Yeah.
So he got caught in another lie. So
But this is they all three of them do this crazy Republican way of thinking where they change the entire subject to make it a completely different. Like it doesn't, with the racist comment. I'm like, what?
listen. I never told. See, people keep saying you're in trouble, Russ. I don't have no beef with Russ. Did I ever say you was wrong? Whether side you choose, anything? You get what I'm saying? I never said anything bad of Russ. I never did. I just want Russ to keep doing what you have to do and to get better. Have I not to keep saying that to you, Russ? Good. Keep doing what you got to do to make yourself a better person, and that's how far I go with Russ. So I don't want to cause no more trouble for you, Russ. Let me get up out of here. But it was funny. He threw a
Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. You wanted me to search? Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, I'm about to say you can search Gregory
Politics.
Phillips. Search
I don't
Gregory
know. I don't know anything about politics. That's what I hear on the news. I
You
know.
keep saying Greg J, Greg A, Greg Westway, Greg, all types of things. But it's okay. I'll be whoever they want me to be. But go ahead. Y'all enjoy the stream. I'm out of here. Bye.
Awesome.
Poor Russ.
Russ, you okay? Oh, he's upset now. This is the thing.
I don't even know what to say.
It's when Tragic came up,
Look what you did.
he poked and he poked him. I didn't want to talk about any of those things. I thought we were going to come up and just have a laugh.
Talk him down, Whitty. Talk him down.
What was a minute?
I have friends.
So, this is a misconstruction of the fact is that it doesn't matter if you've got an original YouTube channel. So the fact that Matthew Bellinger fucking channel is existing, these original YouTube channel, is by the by. When you're banned off of YouTube, you're banned off of YouTube. It doesn't matter if you've got one channel or 100 channels. Now, any channel coincidentally attached to that before or after is a no-go because you're a ban evading. That's the rules. That it doesn't really fucking matter which order it went in. He got 3 strikes. He got a strike from Truthfully Trisha, okay, Queen of Spade, and Frank from the Geek Room. 3 strikes and you're out. You're ban evading. Simple as. Doesn't matter if you've got another older channel or not. Because Negz had plenty of older channels, Dark Ninja, plenty on YouTube. He had legacy accounts and all kinds, different ones that got kaboomed along the way. I've got another one of his, Negz one that's still going actually on YouTube, an older one. But he may have lost the passwords to some of them as well. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. Once you're ban evading, you're ban evading.
Yep.
And like me and watch Negz, I don't ever have a problem with that.
All right. Well, I guess thank you for joining me.
Oh gosh, he's really upset. My apologies, honey. It'll be all right.
No, it won't.
Sorry.
I'm not upset. I got kicked out of one community, and now I feel like I'm about to get kicked out of another one. So at the end of the day, my anxiety is going through the fucking roof again.
Yeah, but you got real popular real fast.
Kitty.
Fucking hell, talk about kicking asses down.
Press the lever, Grok. Bullet.
Let me just troll him a little bit before I go.
Oh, Whitty. Oh my God. She's growing on me, you guys. I hate to say it, but she is.
Oh no, Whitty's lovely. She's a sweetheart. She really is.
She's nutty. She's nutty, man. She's good at deflecting tragic. I was impressed, honestly. Let's watch Rust evolve a little bit more.
It was funny.
Log off. No, Lana. It's not. It's not that.
He's not gonna log off.
It's not that.
It's because I'm the enemy. All right. Well, I understand that.
It's just purely due to the fact that I didn't think that me having you on was going to make so many people upset.
Oh, you didn't think, Russ?
Yeah.
Problem.
All right. Do you want to end this? You collect your thoughts?
I suppose.
All right, honey. Take care. Let me know if I can do anything. All right,
I
bye.
will, Linda. Thank you.
Okay, honey. Bye.
You did a lot, Linda.
Now, as much as Whitty was trolling him and we're all laughing and whatnot, like, she hasn't got a mean bone in her body. So I just want to reiterate that. So when she said to him at the end there, let me know if there's anything that I can do, she's genuine and she means that, and she extends herself to people like that. So, and now she'll get hatred because she's actually being semi-kind towards him, and people are like, he doesn't deserve your kindness. But that's her personality. That's who she is. She is a compassionate person, and I know her to be that. So it would be foreign if she wasn't displaying those traits to me. Do you know what I mean? Regardless of whether it's Russ or whether people think he's deserving it or not. You know?
Here's some.
I don't think she deserves any hatred for displaying what's natural to her. Do you see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I agree. Where's my other one?
Yo, B. Nice to see you, darling. Oh, no. Can we have a little breather? Can I play the thing?
Oh, yeah. Let's do that.
Oh, I want to play the Young Dumb Honey Bun.
Yes. I'll preface real quick. This is from Tree Boy Ilya.
Cleanser. Just
he is so great. If you enjoy Young Dumb Honey Bun as much as I do, he is wonderful. He's a little slower paced, but really good long live streams. If you kind of are into that stuff. Let me stop sharing.
Right. So let me just play this clip first, because Little Boots is the expert on Young Dumb Honey Bun. It's her favorite cow.
I don't know if I'm an expert, but she's my one that I like really like.
I don't know half the law that you do, or what went on before she went all political.
I was a fan.
Yeah.
Still kind of am.
This is brilliant.
That was amazing, wasn't it? It amazes me too to see the difference in like European quote unquote festivals, like compared to US ones. Like all those people had like jackets and a bag. Like
That was
what? Like a purse
that was
bag.
not a good representation. That's like no festival I've
Is
been
that what
to.
you do there?
That's lame, Little Boots. That's some dry ass fucking shit that she was at. I'm telling you now. Like this
Yeah.
lady wearing dresses like
People had one shoulder
the
purses
dress
there.
that
Like
she was wearing. I've never been to a festival where one girl's wearing a fucking
yeah,
dress like she was
yeah,
with a little fucking handbag and yeah, no.
yeah.
It's not where it's at. I'm
Okay.
telling you, that does not represent our festivals.
Okay. I rescind my judgment of
I
Europe.
think it's she's found like a little local musical festival, something that's not.
It was
You know what I mean?
called Opener.
It's not. Yeah, it's not something that I would know as a festival. Put it that way.
Okay. Then I rescind my
Right, Steph, it's not that's not exactly Glastonbury or something, is it now? Come on, that's like a little local village musical festival or something. I don't know what the fuck she was at.
let's see. So then Russ goes on with MFW and Hussey. Did we want to watch that? I have some screenshots too. Oh, let me show you some screenshots of then he left, right? So then
I wanted to watch the Hussey one, yeah.
with MFW. Okay. Let me show you guys these screenshots of when he left the Discord and whatnot, just so we can see those. Ooh, I have to present first, huh? That would help.
Yeah, see, Steph knows that's not a representation of like what's going on here.
Okay, well, we'll go into this. Yeah, I really want to go to like a European festival. I'm too poor to go to Europe just yet, but so this is Russ.
I want to go to Wacken Festival in Germany. Yeah, it's heavy metal. That's what I want to do.
This is Russ leaving. So he ends up leaving of his own accord. So this stream happens. They had the Sunday tea scheduled for, it was 3:30 my time, and it ended up being at 1:30 because of this stream, because this all kicked off. Negz Cries wanting a link again. Fedora reviewed it in her previous stream. You guys can check that out. But so Illusionist comes up and it's just like, due to my recent stream causing tension, and also out of respect for Negz and DC, I left the Attic Discord server. Thank you for joining me. And they also got mad that he tagged Witty. So they get mad at this. He said, also, thank you, Trash. He tags everyone who came on with him like a good little host. But he's announced his removal. Let's see. I had some good screenshots just to.
Now, I just want to tell you all that, like, people will be like, well, why are you still bum nicking them, right? And so he was seen like,
Yeah.
merch had come through, like he'd ordered the t-shirt and he was wearing the merch, like promoting it on his community post. I mean, like, oh, thank you, DC, thank you, Negz, and all this. Look, whether he's been kicked to the curb or not, he also is more than fucking aware of what goes on with them lot now. He is more than aware how low that they will go. He's tasted it once, even them calling him all those names and whatnot. He doesn't want it again. So he's hoping that if he backs out the situation and still kowtows to them and bum nicks them a bit, that they won't fully attack him.
Yeah, he's an interesting character.
No, but all these behaviours should be noticed because often it stems from fear. Often the fact is that Negz's fucking community and his lot that he's running with are so disgusting that most people won't fucking dare say a word about them, even when they left their community or something, because of like the threat of them being attacked.
Right. So I do want to show. Yeah, you were in the chat, Steph. I actually have a couple screenshots of you guys talking to him. But I caught this comment under his stream. YTR comes in and it's like, Russ, they're going to attack you next, just saying. And Odame is chiming in.
I hope oh my God, it would be brilliant if those two got together. Please let that happen. Can we make a little prayer
Can
to
we
the
set them
YouTube
up?
gods? Steph, make one of your prayers to the YouTube gods, please. That the union of YouTube Reject and Russtopher will take place, please. Holy matrimony of the two. You know, can we have that? I would love that. Start collabing together.
Aw, they can be illusionist rejects. Aw, and then we'll have the hot Discord rejects, and we'll have the other rejects, and they can all just hang out together. But they don't have to talk to each other.
It would be brilliant. Come on. We
Married.
want this. Don't we want it? Come on. We want this. No,
I do.
Steph. No one's marrying her.
Well, I don't know. I kind of feel like I have a soft spot for Russtopher, and I feel
No,
like
stop it.
she's
Don't be like that.
bad.
See, this is when I say to you, put the glass of fucking milk down.
Listen, the boy needed to be evacuated. Whitty went in and evacuated him. Everything's fine.
We like to watch our cows from afar, little roots. Keep them in the next field.
I know. Sorry. Oh, and just to show this as well, this is that weird sister post. He posted it on
Right.
his Instagram.
Tell her off, Steph. That's right. Get
Oh,
all
I can make it
British
bigger
with
like this. Oh. I'm such a boomer, you guys. It's not funny. Where'd my thing go? Give me there we go. Can I go over? No? Okay, that's cool.
Look, Steph is the new Def. She's like Steph Def 2.0. So now she's going to become like the tyrannical one in the chat, like going, no, don't do this, don't do that. I bestow it to you, Steph.
Yeah, so then this morning he's on with Hussey, and people were trying to tell him, like, they're giving really good advice. There's just a few select screenshots. I might put out
That'll
the
get me right up. What do you mean you know? What are you talking about?
But everyone's trying to, except for Bridget.
You know
Bridget
nothing,
seems-
darkness. You know nothing, and you shall keep it that way. Shush now. Ninjas are not meant to be seen or heard or anything. Remember that.
Oh, budget, stop. We want him to make videos.
Unless you're coming up on fucking panel, which you never do. Oh, I think I'll hop on, he says.
Yeah, how come you tell us that every time?
Yeah, every time. Troll.
All right. So then I think I cut all the Oh, hold on. Let me get my other one. Uno momento. Although, I mean, I guess I already showed it. There's DMs with Belinda.
Oh my god.
But I have an edited version. 1 second.
The British takeover. That already that happened in Nex's community, even with me and Bacon. Remember that? Yeah. And that's still a thing too. In fact, it started off with the 3 super mods being Brits. In fact, it was Bacon, Steph, and Fraggy, right? And then we gave Kate and Belinda the golden wrench. Rio's got one as well now.
Oh, here it is. I did make it public. Oh my gosh. Now I have so many tabs. Ooh, so many. Okay, goodbye, Russtopher panel. What is that? Okay. I did it, you guys. And I didn't dots anybody. Jose. Aren't you proud of me?
I'm proud of you. And that's all that counts. Remember that.
Thanks.
Steph will take over my channel and my dog and my trailer. Well, to be fair, is it really your trailer though, Belinda? There's question marks, isn't there?
No, she stole it from an old guy. She definitely did it. We'll share our nerd tea. Yeah, I think we're just talking about fish, actually. But I did edit it. Here's the edited
the nerds.
We're talking about what kind of fish you should get. It is pretty nerdy, actually. I don't usually unleash it unless someone asks, and she did come ask for my fish nerdness.
Oh no! Oh, Fedora, have you been touching him again? How dare you?
Fedora, hands off your roommate. Hand check. Hand check. Yeah, so he comes on. I'm gonna try and speed him up again. Although MFW comes on, if she's too fast when she comes on, let me know because she goes off. I love her for this.
He said that is up to you. He said the Discord server is probably not the best because, as you can see,
Shit, hold on, let me get all the way back.
They just because of the stream I did, because it was causing problems. So I told them, I will be respectful to both of you. If you would like for me to leave the server, I will leave the server. And I left on my own accord. And then I asked Negz if he wanted me to leave the community. And he said, that is up to you. He said the Discord server is probably not the best because, as you can see, all the people there were upset, and rightfully so. And then Sherry ended up blocking me on Twitter.
Sherry blocked you on Twitter. Okay.
Okay. Sherry.
But at this point, I don't feel like I should be accepted into any community because all I do is fuck things up.
She commented on my video.
Didn't. See, here's the thing. Your channel, your decision. You choose who you want to bring on panel.
Exactly.
Do they ask you who should they have as a guest? Does DC or Tragic or Negz ever ask you for permission?
They were all having open panels.
Have you ever given them a hard time with the guests that they have had?
Nope.
So why is it that you are saying you fucked up? You didn't fuck up. You didn't fuck up at all. That's your fucking channel. Okay? And
Russ is gonna cry.
as much as
look at his mouth.
all of my people didn't necessarily want you on panel. But at the end of the day, I make the decision. I make the decision what I want to do with my channel.
Right.
And
just pause that a minute.
Right.
So exactly how all this situation even come about, in terms of Hussey's right. You got to remember, Harry ended up even losing his YouTube channel and everything, and the roof falling in on that, and having Negz on his channel, all of that business. It's because he made his own decisions who he wanted to have on his panel. And he was having that discussion with Negz, if you remember, which Tragic brought about, no less. So, but he is right. Haven't DC and Tragic and Negz and all of them been having their own panels where it's been open or inviting people up or whatnot? Anyway, so everything that Russ has been around lately on those panels with them all, other people have been invited up to call in or speak and whatnot. So he wasn't doing anything out of what he's been around lately, has he? You know what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah,
he's seen Negz and Tragic have panels where they've invited certain people to come up or talk, or if they wanted to or whatnot, or have discussions. So he's then on his channel also created an open panel. Now, whoever decided to click that link is not on Russ. He was hosting an open panel, stream.
Yeah, and honestly, I kind of do have to hand it to him. It might be kind of because he is slow. I know he says he isn't, but to me, he is. Maybe because of that, but I've never seen him like spurg out in the way that, Negz and Tragic do, where they get flustered and they get overrun with all their emotions that they cannot handle. I do have to hand that to him. He does at least seem to be even keel in that sense.
Yeah, because he's like fucking Rain Man and he's like a robot, you mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that helps.
That's fine, because people like that, they then snap, and it's not good when they do, right?
Well, this is the thing. And I believe that as well, Belinda. They wanted it rid of him day one, right? So they served the purpose, to utilize him and what they could for that time being, as another mouthpiece. And when he served his purpose, like Fedora says, his usefulness ran out quickly. All of that is very true. You know, unfortunately, he couldn't see it, and he couldn't be told. He couldn't be told like you shouldn't fuck with these people, regardless of whether we want to fuck with you or not. Is by the by. At the end of the day, we may not want you in our communities, but we try to still give you a heads up about these people, that you shouldn't be mixing with these people either. You know, and if he didn't want to listen to us, you know, it's like I said, that you get in the fucking snake pit. You know, you got to expect to be bitten, right?
Yeah.
He willingly fucking climbed in that snake pit. We all told him it was
He
a
did.
snake pit. He was well fucking aware, right?
He inserted himself real good. And yeah, they all have pity parties, Steph.
I
Like,
don't
that's
have
like their
pity for
go-to.
anyone that joins the fucking bandwagon, like even Sherry B or whoever it fucking is,
Yeah.
because they've had a fallout with Hussey or because of this or because of that. Well, I had a fucking fallout with Hussey, right? Everyone's well aware that we did.
It doesn't
we
mean
had,
you
like,
run to the
fucking
enemy.
up and whatnot, but we're able to fucking say hello to each other in a chat, which
Yeah.
is cool, right? And it's taken us a bit of dust to settle for us to be able to do that, but it's not that fucking deep to us. It's like, all right, we fucking move forward.
Mhm.
You know, it's like, and if you don't want to participate with someone, like there's been many chats where me and him have been in chats and we weren't talking and whatever. We were able to just ignore each other. Didn't even need to block each other because, oh well, you know, you don't fuck with someone, you don't fuck with someone. That's how it is. But you're
Right.
not allowed to do this with Nex's lot and Tragic's lot and DC's lot, or they will
Mhm.
turn on you. There's no way of you unraveling yourself. And as much as Russ is now trying to do that, this is why I say there's still this level of simping to them that's going on, you know, and that's because he's fearful, because he's had a taste
Yeah.
of it already as well now.
He's rolling right on his back, like, so fast. No, Kate, stop it. But I wanted to comment about Belinda. I would love to see Russ kick their ass. Like, let's go, Russ. You
Dark
and me.
Ninja.
Let's go to Arizona. There's mutual combat laws there. You can
I
fight
think Dark
Tragic.
Ninja's trying
I'll
to get him
fight
on bad
AK.
books tonight. I think he's like, are you attention starved or something? Do you need to go feed your dogs, Dark Ninja?
On panel on your channel, bitch, you wanted to come up here and you're down there.
I will not be on panel with Russtopher at any point, and you know that already. Don't be fucking stepping to me like that, because you know how I feel about. He knows it as well. Like, he fucking knows it. He was like, because Russ left a comment on Dark Ninja's channel. And I responded to it, and I was like, "Don't give him a chance."
Rustin?
Like this.
He commented. He followed me on Twitter. I forgot that I unblocked him.
I was like telling him off, don't like I just did with you, don't drink the fucking milk.
No, I'll do whatever I want. Just kidding. No, I appreciate your advice a lot. All right,
And if
watch.
you have
Let's listen to Hussey's advice here.
to be beholden to these people and do what they say, then they're not your friends. They are using you. And when I say use, I mean in general. Katie wants a link? Okay.
Let's go, Katie.
Here's one thing that I have never used you for anything. And when
I know that. I know.
I've never used you for anything. When I gave you a moderator wrench, I did it because I knew that you were in my chat all the time. You were the first one in my chat. You were a supporter. You were a supporter, and I didn't have a problem.
Yo, why does he keep tucking
My
his hair
problem
behind
with
his
you,
ear? It's not long enough.
That Illusionist Rebel, Russ, is the lies. The lies, and not, I don't care, a lie is a lie, but the type of lies that was, it was not, I didn't like it. But
this is why I say he's on the spectrum, because he does all these kind of stimming behaviors. I don't know if you noticed, but he's got all these nervous tics, right? So he's either got to be pacing the place, opening and shutting doors. He goes from room to room and opens and shuts doors. I've noticed this, right? I've observed all these little nuances. I'm like, oh, that's quite strange, isn't it? Or he gets a big 2-liter bottle of Coca-Cola and guzzles the whole fucking lot. Or he smokes on that thing endlessly. Or if he's got a glass of water or a cup in his hand, he has to be doing something. Or now it's like tucking the hair behind the fucking glasses or whatever it is. there's constantly something, there's some sort of and this is why, and I say there's a lack of engagement as well, like in terms of social nuances and humor, and it just, whether he's been diagnosed as being on the spectrum, maybe not, but I've been around enough people that are to know that he's displaying a lot of those traits.
Yeah, I definitely believed him the first time that I heard him say it when he went on GP's channel and said that he wasn't a spectrum.
Yeah, Kate, damn fucking straight he does. You give him two.
That noise would be so loud.
Give him one for each hand.
Stop it. Oh, that'd be funny looking. So, and what Hussey's alluding to here, for those of you that don't know, I want to make this clear as well. The lies that Russ has talked about that Hussey says are bad, that he doesn't want to mention. Russ claimed that a girl claimed that he sexually assaulted her. So and then he said that he lied about that because he wanted attention. Not sure why you want people to think you're a grape, but okay.
Well, that's what I said to Dark Ninja, because I don't think Dark Ninja knew it all. And
I just want to make that clear. That's what they're talking about.
A place of like empathy or sympathy or whatnot, and he was like, he's nice, and then like Russ left a comment on his thing, and Dark Ninja was like, oh, blah blah, trying to give him some sort of advice about the fucking attic and that lot and tragic.
Yeah, tragic.
And I was like, look, this guy is looking for fucking negative attention. He belongs with them lot, clearly, because they also seek out that negative attention. That's all they can fucking get. And this is also all he can get. And he knows it too. And you wouldn't be out there making up fucking stories, being accused of being an R-word fucking, if you weren't seeking fucking negative attention.
No, Ninja, he's lying about the whole thing. There was no girl.
No, there is no girl.
He made a
story about the girl saying that she was saying that he'd done this to her. So he pretended that he was being fakely accused of R-wording someone.
Yeah, he made up that storyline.
It's the weirdest way to play victim, to be like, oh, I've been accused. Like if someone says I've been accused of R-wording someone, right, whether it was true or not, that would make you side-eye them first and foremost. That's not the way to get some sort of this is what makes me think that it's not all connecting for him. He doesn't know how to go about things in the correct way. Even him making up those stories like that, I don't think he understands the connotations of it.
No,
I truly don't. And just like he said that disgusting shit about with the chainsaws, I don't think he understands. He's connecting the dots there.
Yep. And I want to say that's just like YTR as well. They don't connect. They just don't think about it in that sense. But it's such a concern. It's so concerning, that way of thinking. Like, you think Tragic's line of thinking is questionable. That Russ is even more concerning, very concerning. Yes, Ninja.
Oh, now you're getting it, Dark Ninja. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly that. Exactly. And that's what I was trying to tell you, that it's not correct. You see, somebody doesn't go out and say that about themselves.
Very odd, very concerning that that's how he chooses to seek the attention. Like, he's not even, I don't even want to say that. I was going to say he's not even man enough to do it, but he's just lying about it. He's a compulsive liar, basically. Like, he's already gone back. He did an interview with GP, and he's already gone back on almost everything that he said as answers to those questions.
And
I don't know if he's realized that.
Reject has made a totally fucking non-apology bullshit fucking thing. I saw it on Bridget's channel earlier. Now, considering this whole fucking thing was about Bridget, she said the nastiest fucking things that you could say about another fucking human, thinking that it was funny, to talk about her in such a derogatory manner like that. And now she's taken no accountability, and she wants to give a generalized apology to those that were offended by it. That's the most fucking shove it up your ass apology. I'm telling you now. And Bridget has got fucking some common sense too. She'll tell you to shove that right up your fucking ass. That's a non-apology. Considering it's all about her, you didn't address her in that apology or direct it towards her and say, I'm terribly, sorry that I said these things and I didn't mean them and blah, blah, blah. Make no excuses, no bones about it even. And don't be saying about who's offended, because that's not an apology anyway. Like, oh, if you happen to be offended by something that I've done, that's not taking accountability for it either.
Yeah, it's all just very concerning. Let's listen to what MFW says, because I love her for this.
I knew what their goal was with you.
It takes a little bit to get up here.
I never insulted you the way that they have insulted you. I've never judged you the way they have judged you. They have chewed you up and spit you out. Okay? And they have made you feel like less than garbage. And I was more angry that you apologized to these people. I wasn't angry that you went and you supported him. You can support whoever you want. But I didn't understand the apology. I didn't understand why you didn't demand one, why you had to give them one. They don't deserve an apology.
Because he's a pathetic.
Well, Hussy, I didn't see anything regarding them making fun of me. I'm going to tell you the truth. I never saw anything.
Everybody did.
You saw it.
Well, maybe it's not okay. Maybe you should trust other people, because everybody. I saw it. I'm sure people have clips of the things that they have called you. There are clips out there. I know people.
Dude, this is like retired Professor Hussey, and I love it.
Called you the peas and all of that stuff. And what really bothers me is, why did you call me those things? Why did, just the other day, you were on his panel and you said, yeah, well, now I see. Like, you just confirmed it. Do you think that I am the P word?
No.
Thank you.
No, I only said that to appeal to them.
Ross.
I don't think you're that at all. I never have.
Russtopher.
Have I ever sent you any shady DMs?
Nope.
Never.
Not at any point in time, ever.
Russ.
And you haven't sent me anything shady either, and I've said this.
Wait a minute, pause.
Yeah.
Pause. Let's not all act surprised that a liar lies.
Mm-hmm.
Because when somebody's, everyone knows that he's come out with his story, making up a heinous fucking lie about himself to accuse himself of being an R-word, person. It's like, that's pretty fucking extreme, right? Out of lies, as lies go, especially online, publicly, to make up such a thing about yourself. So to me, I'm already like, well, if you do that and go to those lengths, then that means that you'd pretty much lie about anything, because nothing's off limits to you. Because it tells me if you'd lie about something so extreme like that, then I don't know what else you wouldn't lie about, you see? So let's not all act surprised that a fucking liar would go out there and happily lie for other individuals now, if it brought them a little bit of popularity or a little bit of attention that they so desperately desire.
Oh, Russtopher.
This is what their goal. That just, you see where you just said you did it to appeal to them, and that's how it is. Like, they get these vulnerable people, and I feel like they're using Sherry as well, because now Sherry is mimicking their words.
Oh, let her
and now
know.
Sherry blocked you. You see what I'm saying? What did you do so wrong? In this case, you have who you want on your channel.
Russtopher is not the victim. I'm just going to say that again and again and again. Russtopher is not the victim.
I didn't hear you say two words. Tragic was the one that took over.
I didn't know what to say. I really didn't know what to say.
Lame.
So how do you feel right now? How do you feel the way they treated you?
Hussy froze.
I should have seen it all along. I should have listened. I was foolish for not listening, and this was the end result.
Did I ever come and argue?
Give me pause a minute.
Did I ever harass you or anything with her?
Zoom in. DM Belinda. Oh, sorry. Let me get back to where that was.
Didn't he make a similar snap? When this originally all came out that he'd made this weird fucking story up, right? The R-word story. I remember him making similar like sounds and noises and sayings, what he's doing right now, like, oh, well, I didn't mean to, and I was doing this, and oh, I was trying to do this, and it's all empty. So, if he wasn't around for the fucking first lot of it, where he was trying to explain away why he would like come out making a lie up about being an R word and whatnot, It's the same patterns of behavior with these people. The dots don't fucking connect. The synapses don't fucking fire correctly. I don't know what the fuck it is with them all. They're all looking for negative attention. They're all fucking inept. None of them can do anything fucking correctly. They're all fucking liars, and I don't buy one fucking bit of it. Fuck off.
Belinda, I told you to hide your grandma earlier. I hope you did. I know someone that lives near you.
Was
I don't know if that's where we
the
were.
straw that broke the camel's
I might
back,
have
or
clicked
was it the
something.
fact that you just had her on panel?
It was just the fact that I had her on panel. That was it. That was what did it. That was what made, DC have
That's
the reaction
all
that
they
he
needed,
had.
Russ.
That made Negz
You
have the
gave
reaction
them-
that he had, because they don't like her, and they told me that, basically,
Yeah,
I don't know the backstory, and I don't know how to control.
that
a lot
makes
of
it
people, so
more
stuff.
untrustworthy.
And
The
that
fact
lady
that you will just say
that
anything.
Hanukkah,
Yeah.
Untrustworthy.
she doesn't know the story either. She accused me of calling CPS. Russ, I never called CPS. She accused me of calling the cops on DC. I have never called the cops on DC. No cop has ever went knocking on her door. She was just served the lawsuit papers. That's it, by the server. That's it. So that lady.
What happened?
Okay, so DC gave him hell for having Linda on, and they basically kicked him to the curb.
Well, because Linda and Negz used to fuck. And DC, no, let's get back to brass tacks here. Linda was the original DC.
Yeah,
Linda figured it out,
the money
and
bags.
got rid of him. And now, DC, you're in her place. Of course you're upset. But at least she was good looking. He will never fuck a woman unless money is involved. He likes men. Get it through your head, Baldy. Get it through your fucking head. Everyone is laughing at you at this point. He is not straight, whatever. And if he is going to go with a woman, it's got to be like someone like Cartmouth or Linda Anderson or someone who's fucking hot. He is not going to bow down like a big Brody bitch, as he says to you. He will never be with a woman like you. Like, you are a man to him. That's all you will ever be. You are a money, and once that money's gone, and you will be gone.
It's
And
true.
you will be gone. He wants to get rid of you now. He even called you a big Brody bitch. If a man ever that I was dating called me a big Brody bitch, are you fucking kidding me?
I can't.
Are you kidding me?
Katie, I have the hearing coming up. We can't talk about it.
He's like, calm down, calm down.
But she is right though, and I can confirm this to you, because when I stumbled across, that I said, I've got a load of material that I don't know how to show you all yet. Like, I need to censor it in a way, but still be able to show you enough that it's shocking that you'll go, what the fuck, to me, but not enough that it gets me in trouble. The sort of fucking bitches that Negz is into is far from fucking DC, let me tell you. Because I've seen the fucking bitches that Negz is into behind the scenes.
And that's why
I've
he's been
seen him
single for
troll
so
on the
long.
internet and pin certain pictures of certain women and certain niche content, shall we call it, right, of women. And they're very much not DC's figure. In fact, they're very much boyish kind of figures, like A-cup titties, little skinny twiglet girls.
Well, that's very not like DC at all.
Bit more like, Christina Lava Skank, her little twigglety frame. Bit more like that. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
And if you covered her in some black duct tape and whatnot and things yeah, that's more Negz's taste. Yeah, Belinda. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
All right. No, yeah, so April is behind. You'll get this in a minute. But yeah, DC Negz and Traj never went into Russ's live streams. No, and he always would drop the link and he'd want them to come in. He tried to apologize to Negz once. It never happened. It was hilarious.
That just blows my fucking mind.
Yeah, we can't talk about it too much, but yes, I agree with you. And we know that it's the money that definitely is contributing to the relationship. It's transactional. What's not fair is It's his channel, Katie. If he wants to have anybody on, he has that right. And for them to just kick him to the curb when he's been so fucking loyal, he's been oink oink hussy, oink oink for me. You know who? Now I'm not mad, Rebel Ross. I'm not mad, but I know and tell me if I'm wrong, please.
Russ, you're a fucking pussy.
No, hold on, Katie. I know damn well that tragic.
I am. I admit it. I am.
I know you did. I'm over it. I'm over it. But my question to you is, I know for sure in my gut, Tragic made you do shit like that. Those are his words. Tell me, am I lying? Please be honest. If you're honest with me, I will definitely give you brownie points. Please. Did Tragic push you to make videos like that? Oink oink for me, oink oink like you did, whatever. Did he? Yes or no?
I mean, I mainly did it because I thought that what he was saying was funny. So it mostly was on my own accord, and just because I was in that community.
Oh, don't admit that.
I felt that I had to do it.
Russtopher.
Otherwise, they would get mad.
No.
Did he ever encourage you or tell you to do live streams or videos or anything? Did any of them ever do that?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Again, listen, I'm not judging you at all. We've all been fooled. We've all been fooled, but I never made videos of you. I talked about you once or twice. I was mad. I said you were being used because, to be honest, when I say you're being used, that's not knocking you. That's
it kind of is
talking about their character, what kind of people they are. I've been used too. We have all been used at one point. So it wasn't to make you feel bad. It was actually to make you open your eyes. But here is the good thing in all
how
this.
skinny he is.
It didn't take too long.
Is he
Whatever
okay?
money you gave them, whatever merch you bought from them, whatever you did, you know what? It's okay. You did what you did.
Oh, wait, pause. Let's have a little discussion about what Belinda just said.
Or is that
Friday? Oh.
This Friday? Yeah, the 7th or whatever, right?
Mm. Fucking hell. This could make or break a lot of things in a lot of ways and send things in different directions. You know that. Like, seriously, this could really, like, reinforce things in a one way or another way. And it's going to be interesting. Either way, hold on, everyone, because there's going to be reactions on one side of the fence or the other.
Oh, it's going to be either way.
Right.
I wonder if it'll be open again. Is it this is Indiana based, is it? No.
There's not, look, there is no winning for them, right? There is only if Hussey is successful, right? You got to remember that, because then this is the other thing. It's
no,
not like
we got to be ready for that counterclaim.
Each other, and they actually get to win. You know, they don't come away with any sort of financial reward to this.
True. No one really does.
No, but even if Hussey does or whatever, by the by, and even if he pays back his community, all by the by. But what I'm saying is the way that people are going to reel from this, okay, and it's going to reaffirm who was right to take action and who wasn't right to take action, and now who shuts their fucking mouths or doesn't. You see what I'm saying? So it's going to have consequence one way or another now.
Guess we'll find out on Friday.
It's going to be an interesting weekend, everyone. Let's put it this way.
Oh boy.
Go on. Hit play. I just
You want him on the panel. Did you see how disrespectful they were for it? They used him up, whatever. And then you got thrown away. Dude, you got issues. You got mental issues. They're going to use you the fuck up. That's it. You had good friends and you fucked it up. Hussey may give you forgiveness, but to me, fuck you.
I had to block him. I made him a moderator. He used to support me. He was always in my channel all the time.
I was always cool with him too until 2 weeks ago when I seen him sucking dick to some other motherfucker. And I was like, you know what, bitch? You're blocked. He's never given. I don't care about money. I don't care. At the end of the day, I really don't. And everyone knows that. But this dude, this Russ dude up here, he's no loyal to you than the next motherfucker, Hussey. Open your fucking eyes.
Well, Katie, I'm not here to make friends.
MFW is fucking blunt as fuck, but she's right.
Yeah.
That's all. I'm not, you know.
He got used up and thrown the fuck out.
Yeah, here's the
What
thing.
more do you need to know from there?
He knows
Hey.
my issues with him. He knows. I told him once he stops his lies, once he shows that he has changed, he's welcome in my community. You know what I'm saying? And he knows that. And I had to block him. When I get emails from different women, because the majority of my community, they're women. And even men have messaged me, like, what the hell? When they're not comfortable, I'm not comfortable. And then I heard the stories, and I'm like, you know what? And he's admitted on GP's panel that he has a problem lying. Did you not say that?
I did say that.
He has a problem. He's aware of his problem. And I'm not going to tolerate that. I'm not going to tolerate. I don't know
how aware
make up a
he
nice
is.
lie. Don't make up a lie that makes you look like a criminal. And that's what he was doing. So if you got that kind of problem, I don't need you in my community. But I had respect for him. I had given him a wrench. I was nice to him, and he was supporting me. And he was.
You're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking pussy.
See, I do like Katie. See, I got on with Katie. I met her, and she came over to Headworks channel one time, right? And we was having a low-key little stream. There's only like a handful of us in there, literally. And we was just chilling, and he was playing some music and whatnot and talking his guff like he does. And she came in there, and a few of her mods and whatnot in the community, and Headwork was Headwork as usual, and he doesn't really roll out the red carpet for anyone. If anything, if he thinks that you've got ego, he'll try and humble you. You know what I mean? So he was mildly aggressive towards her. She took it in good stride though. Me and her had a good chat, and but a lot of her mods weren't keen on Headwork and his approach. But it was quite a fun stream. But I liked her. And I know her delivery is not for everyone. I know she goes below the belt sometimes, and I know that drinking plays a huge part in it as well. And I really like her. Unfortunately, I find it really sad, her drinking the way that she is. And in all honesty, if she wasn't doing that, I would probably participate. And I've been into her chats a couple of times, and a couple of her mods say hello to me because they know me and recognize me from that little hangout session that we had. You know, me and Katie DM'd each other a couple of times on Twitter. But I can't go hang over there because I lost my dad in my 20s through like drinking, you know, and I can't watch someone destroy themselves in that way. You know, it's heartbreaking to me. So, but I do actually like her, and even though her delivery is not for everyone, I do like the fact that she's very much, I guess because I'm a straight talker, right? I don't sugarcoat shit. So I kind of like roll with fuckers that also stab you from the fucking front. I appreciate that. Stab me from the front, not the back. I want to know where it's fucking coming from.
Don't be a bitch about it.
And when you change, then you're welcome in my community. But right now, you know,
he's not gonna change.
He's
a weird dude for a long time.
Fuck you. You will never be ever welcome back into my community. I see what the fuck you are. You're a fly-by-night. You're a flip-flopper. You can go back into Hussy's community. You are not welcome there. And I see what you're doing to Hussy too. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna motherfuck you over this. So remember everything that Negz and Tragic said, how bad I am. You're gonna fucking get it, Russ, because I see what you're doing right now.
Get him.
You motherfuck Hussy. And I'm going to show you what Miss Fucking Wonderful is about. That's all I got to say. Continue your banner.
Yeah, he's not for everyone. He's an acquired taste.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, Sherry blocked him. Miss Wonderful Sherry. My stars. Anyway, all right, Russ. You're not surprised, right?
No.
Or are you? I don't know. Are you not surprised?
Not at all.
Has Tragic reached out to you?
No.
Earlier, yes, but as of right now, no.
What did he say?
Just something else about GP on Discord. That was it.
What's his beef with GP?
I don't know. When he was on with me earlier, he was talking about how GP is on the registry and all the usual stuff. Just the usual gripes he has with GP.
Shut up. You're playing Hussy. Shut up, Russ. You know, once it all comes said and done, I'm going to motherfuck you, and I'm going to motherfuck Tragic and Negz. Mark my words right now. Keep doing what the fuck you're doing. And everything that they say that I do, it's going to motherfucking come true. So continue your little game here, and I'll shut the fuck up.
Also, clip that, Belinda. Belinda, I might just send you a bunch of like audio clips for your soundboard. I'm gonna motherfuck you, and I'm
Guys,
motherfuck tragic.
as funny as it is, like, and we're all like, yeah, go Katie, you know what I mean? We got to remember that she's amped up, and she's probably been drinking as well, and
I know.
and to be quite honest, she's not in the fittest state at the moment. Like, her health, like, we're all concerned about her, right? Her being in hospital wasn't like some little thing. She didn't just twist her fucking ankle now, you know? And she's still recovering from all of that, and she's got endless issues, you know, because of her surgeries and things on her stomach, and what with all the drinking on top of that. And I don't know if she's fighting fit to be out there fighting battles. Do you see what I'm trying to say? She's got her own battle to be fighting at this moment in time.
That is true. Yeah, she is tough.
I don't want her. Like, I'll fucking do it. Belinda will do it. Like, Fedora will do it. Gigi will do it. Little Boots will fucking do it. We'll all fucking do it, right? But I don't think Katie, at this moment in time, I would prefer it if she concentrate on herself and her own recovery, in all honesty.
True. But I enjoy her laying down some truths here.
I do enjoy it, and but I don't want to like fuel her in that way. Like, it's great hearing like the truth bombs side. Yeah, it is, and it's all like, and we're all like laughing along, and it's great. But I don't legitimately want her to actually extend herself or put her time or her effort or her energy into something, or to these people that are not fucking worth her time, when she should be like, she's got better things to be concentrating on, like her health at this moment in time. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess I kind of view her a little differently since she came on, and I forget where she was talking about it. Maybe it was with GP, I think, her second stream with him. But she was talking about how she's just kind of accepted her fate. Like, she talks about it. She knows what she needs to do. They know what they need to do. That's always how it is. But I heard her say it, and I don't know exactly the words, so I'm definitely paraphrasing, but she was saying, like, I'm just gonna do this and dick around online and just exist how I can. Like, I might as well just do what I want to do, which is this, which is really fucking sad. But I heard her say that, and I was just like, all right, I don't know.
Yeah, well, there's a bit of that because it is alcohol that we're talking here, and we all know when you add alcohol, into the mix, then it's going to make somebody a little bit more antagonistic, willing to argue, willing to throw themselves into the mix. So this is all part of the parcel, but it's all for us to know that it is drink fueled, and that we shouldn't all be encouraging it from her, because it is drink fueled, whether she's been drinking or not drinking, because she really should be concentrating on herself. That's all I mean. Like, she just doesn't need that at this moment in time. And I think, like, us all going, yay, Katie is funny in one hand, but then there's the other bit of humanity in me that's like, personally, I'd rather she would do that, Not that my word is anything, not that she's going to listen to me. I mean, fuck.
Yeah. I feel the same way, Raven.
I guess I just feel strongly about it. Maybe it is because it is close to the bone, losing a parent when I was in my 20s to alcoholism. It's like, it's sad. It's sad to me.
It really is. It really is. My dad's he still is an alcoholic. Your brain is always going to be sick like this, Katie. But it takes a special something to pull yourself out of that. And it's really hard, but it's the best thing for you. And if she's not willing to do it, and like there's no way to like force her into it, like it's hard.
I mean, me and you have had this discussion because we both with our fathers, you know, with the alcoholism, you know,
Yeah,
and
I think my dad's going on 7 years.
my father couldn't overcome it, and I lost him in my 20s. And
Mhm.
your father, you're very fortunate. You've still
My
got,
dad lost his dad in his 20s.
yeah, but
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
your father has been able to find the strength from within and seek out recovery and has stabilized, and you've got a good home life, and you've got both your parents are together, and you know it's all good. It worked out
Yeah.
great, but that's not everybody's story. And
But it takes a rock bottom too, which and, like, I was hoping she was gonna hit that, like, in the hospital, but it, like, she wasn't she didn't let herself let that be the bottom, you know? That's what sucks. Because the bottom is deep, like
and everybody's bottom is different. You got to remember that.
Mhm.
And what we would judge, Jesus, you've been through this gate, you've been through that. Wasn't that enough to tell you this? Wasn't that enough? No, maybe not, because she's been through quite extreme procedures, right? Having that stomach surgery, that is pretty extreme on most human beings, right? To cut out a huge portion of your stomach, right? And have it stitched, you know, basically that's what a bypass is, right? When you have weight loss surgery, yeah, they cut out a portion of the intestine and you can no longer eat what you used to be able to eat, you know? And she's done a lot of damage to her body over the years through bad diet, through the fact that now she's malnourished because she can't get the amount of vitamins and nourishment that her body requires. All of it is sad. And she doesn't even know what her own happy is, what her own stable is, what her own, and that's the other thing, her own equilibrium. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
I forgot what I was going to say.
MFW.
Belinda, you want to come up?
Hussy.
I'll put the link.
Belinda.
And why the hell ain't you working, bitch? Hello, Wildflower. Hello, boo. All right, Ross. Thank you for coming on.
This will be it for me. Get the fuck out of here. You flip-flopping motherfucker. Go back to your fucking losers. He even tries to play you, hussy. I'm going to tell you. You know, my next brutal takedown will be that motherfucker. Even though he's half fucking retarded and everything, and we can see that. Do not listen to this idiot. They're setting you up. Get the fuck out of here, all of you.
Okay.
There is no second chances with that. Never.
She's telling you to get out of chat. Leave.
You can't. Look at what Winnie Widow did. You talk me in, and look, she's up on his fucking panel. Now they're coming over there. This is a ruse. Fuck them.
Okay,
Fuck what they're about.
I don't want to talk about him anymore. No, he's not. He's not welcome in my community. And he's not welcome in Katie's community.
Hell no. None of them are. Ever.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Are you going to a bar?
You know what? I feel I'm on fire. I should. I could put on my little cute fucking pink dress or my red dress or whatever, and I should. But no, this fucking pisses me off. I've been in this community so long. Fuck you, you fucking. That dude ain't nothing worth having on your side. Not even the retards want him on their side. Come on, hussy.
Facts.
Do not give him a fucking.
Someone is saying, watch the language, TOS. Watch the language.
Good luck.
Forget this ne'er-do-well.
It's too late.
It's not going to make you grow. You're going to stick in the. I
Drunk
can't
MSW.
I can't
Watch
anymore.
the language. Good luck.
I just can't, hussy. I'm sorry.
Right. Oh.
I can't say I'm surprised they kicked him to the curb. I can't say I'm surprised. Nope. They used him. And he didn't see it. He didn't see it because he has an issue. That's why he didn't see it. It's not that he's being naive. He has an issue. You understand? So he doesn't, he's not capable.
At this point, you're rolling with me. We're one and done. You don't get a comeback. You don't get a comeback. You're either here or you're motherfucking not. So what? This little motherfucker wants to get the fuck out of here.
You watch the language. TOS.
I'm about to go back on my channel where I'm 18. This is ridiculous. I just want to smack you right now.
Just smack me.
Do it. Good. Hit him. Hit him.
Kitty's mad at Woody because Woody was talking to Tragic, and Tragic is the enemy. And that's why she's mad.
And she wasn't calling. Okay, I get it. Go on his panel. Call him out. If you're gonna say you're friends with my friend, listen, I don't fuck with people who fuck with people I don't fuck with. If you're gonna say you're friends with my friend, like Hussey, and then go on a panel of his enemies and not defend him, not once did we hear anything defending you. Okay? And she goes on there and she's kikiing it. Like she's at a fucking lounge with some fucking dude who's gonna fuck her up. Shut up, your feminist bullshit. You just want to get dick down like the rest of us. Shut up. Shut up.
Katie, watch.
What?
What?
I'm about to go to the bar. I'm sick of this shit. If I want to hear this bullshit,
Oh, no.
I go to the fucking bar.
Yeah,
And
but
people will get me.
hit pause a minute. A lot of this shit was going over Katie's head. You know,
Yeah.
when you're inebriated, let's remember this. You know, certain nuances, and she didn't understand what Witty was doing. She didn't understand that there was some trolling going on there. You know, all of this. So it's all lost on her. She's like, why are you trying to make friends with him? So she doesn't understand it at that point. And she's just having a reaction to it.
Yeah.
Some days there's nothing there.
I think they just kind of.
What are you talking about? Shit right now.
It's busy on Sunday?
Of course, this is Indiana.
All right.
Bars busy on Sundays.
What? Saturdays aren't. Fridays and Thursdays and Sundays are.
Right, Lynn?
What? I'm not saying anything that nobody else. Look, you can get your little fucking snooty fluty, your whatever. Fuck that. Nobody who's got a fucking backbone in their body is going to take that shit. Fuck him. Fuck what he's about.
Katie, watch the
Fuck the
language.
rest of us.
Watch
I'm
the
going to my
language.
channel.
Here we go. You can't say it there, nigga.
Hussey telling somebody
Right,
else to watch their language is funny as fuck.
Right.
I don't like these people, Hussey.
There are people.
They are not my people.
Your people and my people, they're same people.
I'm not talking about in the chat. I'm talking about Russ's and
There's
fucking.
like 200 people in the chat right now.
I'm talking about Russes. Like there's a bunch of Russes.
Belinda, get your ass up here, you ill.
She
Can
working.
we get Belinda up here?
I am so sick.
Linda was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. We were
So
both in
next time I
chat.
gotta pay her. And I don't think that's very fair, Belinda. Everything is about money with you.
Oh,
How
yeah.
much did she say?
Belinda was telling him. Belinda was saying that she was requesting money to come up, and MFW is real curious now. How much does she say?
Oh no, Kate, see, this is why I say like things were going over the top of Katie's head. And this is why I say it's dangerous to floor a person that's inebriated, because jokes were going over her head at this point. Do you see what I'm saying?
She goes off on Belinda now about the joke.
Right. And this is why I say we shouldn't be fucking going, go Katie to her.
Yeah. I can't be. Oh.
Get out of here. Who the fuck you think you are with your little 10,000 channel, bitch? I was at 80K and came up on people's channel at 1,000 for free. Who the fuck you think you are?
Yeah.
Are you a
Belinda,
Yala now?
her dick is way bigger than yours.
Fuck you think you are? Hey, no. Shut it. I'm not bigger fucking.
He kicks her off.
Sorry. Hey, you gotta stop.
He
Stop it, Hussey. That rock a fucking 100K platinum. What? You're asking Hussey for $100 fucking dollars?
He's learning. He's learning how to deal with her. He's not like he's
Fucking hell,
much you can
Belinda.
do.
I can feel it. I feel it. I can see what you're doing. Just be like, let me throw a random number in the chat, meaning I'm not coming up, bitch. Drop me some time. That was your deflection right there. But yeah, I understood.
Katie, it's a.
Oh, okay. You haven't got her killed.
Oh my God.
Don't do
I
that
had
to me.
70,000
Don't do that to me.
subscribers. I started the whole drama community. Who the F do you think you are? No, shut up.
I mean, I hate to brag, I hate to boast, but I have bigger fucking numbers. Shut up. What is little fat ass y'all been doing? Nothing on my yacht. Nothing on my numbers.
Right. Look.
Let's keep growing. Let's keep growing, big girls. I was just myself and made it grow.
Let's keep growing, big girls.
That's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to be a hater, whatever. You
Oh my God. He kicks her again.
Funny, I was like, I'm gonna pay you right now to get this bitch up there so I can really.
It doesn't even matter for Dora at this point. It does not fucking matter. She's just gonna go off firing in all directions.
Do it.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go back on my channel and
All right,
react. You think I give a motherfuck?
I'm gonna leave in 5
She
minutes.
did
I'm gonna
not
end the
go
stream.
back on her channel.
Five Z's?
In
What are
5
you gonna
minutes.
do in 5 minutes?
I'm gonna end the stream in 5 minutes and then go to the bathroom and then go to bed. Watch.
Yeah, sure. You fire me up and send me off on my. Yeah, I'll kill him.
See?
She knows.
We'll see.
Okay. All right. She's gonna do a live
She
stream.
does know.
Somebody put the link.
As far as I know,
No,
she
this
goes
is
to
disaster.
bed.
All right, you guys.
Good.
What a mess. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I gotta go to the bathroom. I love each and every one of y'all. Thank you for coming. You're welcome for the shit show. It's never a dull moment here.
Thanks.
Yes, I'm
Thanks,
about to go
Hussard.
shit and mind your business. He'll be right back.
Appreciate it.
Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better. And be what you is.
Right.
Ended on a real good note there. I'm gonna go shit.
Hope it was good for you, Hussy.
Oh, Belinda just pops in like, oh, Hussy and MFW is up on panel. She's like, and then all of a sudden Hussy's like, get up here. And she's like, fuck that.
Yeah. That was so funny. Oh, she's hilarious. I do appreciate her. I just love that, like, Hussy's like, reason. MFW is like, nah, bitch. Like, came in with the same energy each time. Like, I appreciate that. I can appreciate someone that can
This
keep
is the
that
problem,
up.
though, that, like, unfortunately, you know, she is entertaining, you know. She's entertaining.
It's her downfall, man. Or it will be.
Yeah, I know, like, she can be entertaining, like, when she's sober, but obviously it's some next level shit when she's been drinking, right? And this is the other unfortunate, so it's like a double-edged sword, right? It's like that's also what's getting her attention, and people laugh at her and go, yeah, you go Katie, and you see?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I just think she needs to know as well that, like, we like her when she's not firing all off and she can just be fucking chill and funny, and she's got a quick brain and a quick wit, you know? Alex was on Hussy's stream.
Yeah, he was Fedora.
Wait, irate Alex or Alex Glitter?
Irate Alex.
Oh, okay.
He came on and tried to talk to him. I recorded that, but I can't show you guys any of it. It'd have to be just audio, but it's long.
Why did you just record the audio?
Because I was at work and I was dicking around my phone. I was texting you.
Wait, isn't it still up on the thing though?
Up where?
On the original channel?
No, because I was on Hussy's Twitch. I don't know if I asked him to save it. I don't think he did. That's what
We'll
Steph and I were watching.
With Twitch, it takes a while to like rebuffer and re-upload like as playable content. You know what I mean?
I'll check for all of you. Hold on.
So then you might be able to play a bit of it.
Last live 10 hours ago. Oh, he did keep it?
See?
Hussy!
I told you it needs to buffer.
Oh my god. Let me save this real quick. Intro music. Oh, yeah, it's
Steph
3
loves a bit of irate
hours.
Alex. Let's please Steph. She stayed up late with us as well, and she's meant to be
I
in
will,
bed.
I
I know
will.
she is.
Let me
She told her, she's
save.
like, we went earlier for her so she could fix her sleeping routine, and she's still here. So I know she's
You're
like,
still here,
we'll
Steph.
reward her.
Amazing. Well, let me just paste this link somewhere real quick, and then I will share my screen. We gotta find when Alex comes on. We got Hussy's intro music, which I don't know if I can play either, so let me skip that.
Yeah, he is. Well, that's also the British way. You'll see that's why me and Steph like get a hard time for being like bossy boots, right? Because we're so blunt with people as well. It's like we just tell you this is how it is, this is what you need to fix, blah blah blah, you know, and we don't take in your fucking fifis every 5 minutes.
At the end. Does he go up at the end? Haha, okay. Do you see what I'm seeing? Okay, good.
Oh my god, Kate. Oh my god. I bet he liked that as well, being berated. From the shit that I saw, you know what I was talking about with the duct tape? I reckon he'd like a bit of berating.
I don't remember what you said about duct tape, and I don't want to know. See if we can hear this. I don't hear anything.
I can see that though.
Alex is right. Pity parties will get me nowhere.
Look at how funny his head looks. Oh, Russ. Russ. Why are you like this?
I don't know.
Down the one you done on me too.
Yes,
and
please
so-
take down the one of David too.
Wait, let's not
I
go
can
through all
remember-
this. Where's the Alex thing? Let's
He comes
get-
up.
talking about him falling down the stairs.
I can't be
Can I
listening to
skip?
more Russ
You
droning
gotta
on. We've
make fun
listened
of
to
it,
too
and
much Russ.
That's it. That's it. Let them make fun of you. You do your content. You have created this persona, and you are known to be whatever you want to call yourself. So you are alone. Yes, you are, and bank on it. That's it. Look. It's not hurting Foodie Beauty. She's trying.
Since when is Hussy so politically correct? Where did this come from?
Apologize. Stop the apologies from now on.
Little bits. He's got caught on Friday. Shh.
I would have.
Court Hussy. I like it. I like his wig. He's like Liberian Hussy. I like the look.
Just change your tune because I was coming back on there.
I had to because I'm scared.
Well, as you should be. I would make your ears bleed if I was actually angry. Russ, you know what I said earlier, right, about you taking things literally?
Yes.
What did you just do? You took what I said literally, didn't you?
Huffs like a
Yes.
petulant child.
Yes, you did. Sarcasm. Do you speak it?
No, he doesn't get nuance because
No.
he should be on the fucking spectrum.
You think you'll actually find that I was having a dig at about 20 people in the chat right there when I said what I said. No, don't delete your channel because the chat says. Don't do anything that the mob says. Don't be apologizing to anyone just because them lot in the chat say to do it.
That's right. Fuck him.
What if you start doing that? You'll be doing that forever.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it. Right.
Don't do
If you want to sit there and do an apology video and all that cringe, go right ahead. But make sure it's
Fox,
all
is
in
that
one
you?
friggin' video, dude. Make sure it's all
Fox.
in one bloody video. Make sure you lay it all out in one go. If that's what you want to go ahead and do, right? But if you know, or alternatively, you could do what I would do in this situation. I'd tell everyone in the chat to go fuck themselves, and I would crack on with my content. You came here, you apologized to Hussy, you took it on the chin. You accepted responsibility, whether you're lying or not, or whether you're doing this to as some kind of weird gay up. Well, at the end of the day, you're the one in the neck at the end of the day, aren't you? Right. So I don't know if you are. I don't know if you're lying. Quite frankly, I don't care. This is the internet. It ain't that friggin' deep, dude. I've tried giving you advice now on a couple of occasions. Right. As I said in the chat. Right. What happened a while ago? Right. I tried to give you advice to not, to get off that friggin' screen because they were taking the piss out of you, didn't they? Right? I was pleasant to you when I didn't friggin' have to be. Okay. What did you do? You then took me, my disability, and you went on that stream and you used me to getting good with a pair of doxing, going IRL scumbags. Right now, do you see me crying about it? Am I on a stream whinging about it?
No.
No, because I'm not weak. Right, going on a stream and spouting off this pity party makes you look weak, it makes you look dumb, and it makes you look like a friggin' lolcow, dude.
I know that.
Right, this is what Negz does. Every single stream. Wow. Bullied and harassed, bullied and harassed, bullied and harassed. Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Everything that happens to Negz, he brings on himself, just as the other turd that sat with him most of the time. Right?
Pause it. Kate is absolutely fucking right? Now, you all need to fucking listen to Kate. Now, I know she likes to joke a fucking lot, but she also does carry a bit of wisdom, believe it or not. And she's been around more grimy fucking streets than you probably all would dare tread. Trust me, right? She knows what she's fucking talking about. It will go in one ear and out the other. She's seen enough fucking little low calves turn into fully fledged low cows. She knows the fucking signs. She knows it's a lost cause. Sorry, carry on.
I trust Kate Winslet.
Right, and I'm just saying that, yeah. Sometimes she throws out like, or everything Kate says is a funny fucking golden nugget, but sometimes there's a little bit of wisdom there too.
Looks to be good. Yeah, you want to make content, you want to build an audience, build a community, make money.
And to me, I brought on myself as well.
Yeah, good. So shut up. Get off the stream and go do your thing then, dude. This is just a never-ending pity party. It's gone on for 3 hours. This stream has gone on for way too long.
Dude,
As
you're
it
in
is.
the drama community. You have to, if you're in the drama community, you have a channel. This is what you don't.
What's
don't
a community, Hussy?
Don't get.
Define community.
Please define.
He's into the drama.
I know he is.
He's in.
As am I.
Oh, right. So bank on it. Bank on. I'm glad you apologized. Okay, you didn't have to, but you did, and I appreciate that. Okay, nothing is wrong with apologizing, admitting that you made a mistake. I think it's a sign of growth. Am I gonna forget what you did? No. Am I gonna accept your apology? Yes. Am I gonna be friends with you? No.
How many times are you going to say that, Hussy, though?
Right.
Come on.
Well, I
Yeah,
have
he
nothing
gets
else
it,
to
dude.
say.
You said it about 100 times, Hussy. You said it about 150 times. He gets it. He gets it, dude. Hussy.
Yeah, I understand. You don't have to keep repeating yourself.
This is my point that I'm trying to make for him, right? Again, we are talking about him when he's right friggin' there again, right? He's not an invalid, right? He's not an invalid. He's not.
We did it again, you guys. We just forgot about him in the corner.
Not a child. How old are you? 26?
Yes.
He's
Right, I
just
thought
a
that was correct.
baby.
Yeah. He's 26. He's a grown-ass man, right? He's not so autistic that he has to have a care worker or a support worker. The man has agency, right? Just like Ron does, just like the rest of those turds do, right? He knows that you don't like him. And he's been using that as a way to push this friggin' pity message. Stop. Pack it in. Enough.
Make
Right.
content, dude. That's my point. Just
Enough.
make content. Don't worry about what they think of you or they're gonna make videos. They are.
Don't take videos down either, dude. Leave them up. Let them act as the lessons that they are supposed to be, dude.
All right,
And
then.
don't let Hussy or anyone else in there demand it you. All right. If you want to go create a new channel and delete this one, make sure it's your choice. Right. If you want to take a video down, make sure it's your choice. If you want to make an apology video, make sure that it's your choice, dude, and that it is up to you, right? And because you genuinely feel bad, and because that's how you want to take responsibility for something. Be an adult.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's very irritating, right? Having to come on here for a second time to say the same crap that I said before.
Oh, Alex.
Right? When I shouldn't have to.
Yeah.
Listening to this, right? Pack it in.
I'm sorry.
Oh, see.
Pack it up, pack it in.
Oh.
Let me begin. What?
Tell you what, Hussy.
You guys want me to get off, or do you want me to stay on?
Well, I'm gonna end the stream. It's almost. I don't stream this long. I agree with what
Russ.
he's saying. I do. Do what you got to do. I told you yesterday. It's your channel. It's your channel. You do what you do. You have whatever guest you want. And at the end of the day, you don't want to take down the videos, then you don't take down. Don't do it because I asked you to do it. You do what you feel is right.
Oh.
You want to keep it up there? You feel it's right? Keep it up there.
All right.
Are you monetized?
Not anymore. I was, but not anymore.
Why not?
Copyrighted stuff. That's why.
Could you? So you can't reapply for monetization?
I tried, but they won't let me unless I make edits to my streams and things, and I can't really figure out how to do that.
He can't edit because he's on a Chromebook.
Fuck me.
What if you delete your videos? You can't start monetization.
This is the thing. I mean, like, pause this a minute. I mean, everybody that wants to call themselves a fucking creator. I mean, if you can't even fucking edit together a few clips and things, like the mere basics. I mean, spend time doing that shit behind the scenes before you even think about doing, like, going and making an actual channel. Do you see what I mean? Like, learn some skills. It doesn't take that long. You can self-teach, and there's so many easy things out there now that you don't even actually need to learn.
You're real.
Like,
I
I mean,
downloaded
I've
one.
got the Adobe Lounge, right, with all of the fucking shit that you could possibly want. And it's complicated, and not everybody can necessarily dive into something like that, you know?
Yeah.
But there's plenty of other simpler things, like even on phones now, that you like easy editing tools.
Yeah, for real. He just, anyway, he doesn't want to edit his streams, so.
I mean, I've tried doing that too, and they still won't let me reapply, but it's fine.
Okay,
Because
I don't think you want to.
I wasn't making anything with it anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Okay.
Don't care. Doesn't matter.
I told him all this in DMs before. I blocked him.
I can't preview.
He won't listen. He gets off on it. He goes, yes, I will then in Nighty video tomorrow telling Alex and Huzzy's chat to F off.
Yep.
Hey, you know what? If you do that, fine. Seriously, like if this is all a big lie, right, and you've just like annoyed everyone in the chat, right, and everything, that's fine. Do what you want, dude. Seriously, as long as as long as it's your choice that you did so.
Yeah, you don't owe anybody anything.
You're right, I don't.
I don't know why they're always taking a second. I don't know why everybody's taking the time of day though to coax this man through fucking life or the internet. Like he's nobody's fucking responsibility. And I know like Alex is coming from a good place, but I'm gonna reiterate what Kate said. He is a fucking lost cause, right? So he sat there with a petulant fucking attitude. He's not actually listening. He's not gonna take on board anything you fucking say. You know, and he's got all the excuses in the book. You think that he hasn't got like the fucking good sense to work this shit out for himself? No, he fucking has. Because when it comes to the crunch time and when he lands himself in trouble, he sure knows how to dig himself out of it quick enough, doesn't he? Doesn't he? He knows how to sadfish every situation and make himself the eternal victim.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed because Hussey was taking questions and I asked twice what happened to his teeth, and no one has answered me this question.
I mean, I know there's a lot of situations where people don't come at it with kindness, and I'm all for that. You know, I really truly am. But when you can see that there's often manipulation going on, and to me, this guy has displayed a lot of manipulation for his lies alone, and these behaviors that he's done again and again, we've seen a pattern already, and he's not even been around that fucking long. And I've seen enough. And I'm like, no, fuck you. I'm serious with that. Like, fuck you. I don't even want to give you a slice of my fucking wisdom. You're not worth my fucking time. And I see that you're a manipulative little fucking shit that goes around and acts like a fucking teenager and doesn't take anything on board and no accountability. And it's not my onus to fucking fix you. Fuck off.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you, Hussey, for allowing me to come on, even though you don't like me.
Oh my God.
What did I just say, Coco?
You'll get over it.
What did I just say? Pity party. Pack it in. Even though you don't like me. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, yeah, we know that. That's been said about 1,000 times. Shut it.
Shut it. All right, guys. Thanks for coming
Thank you
up.
for having me on, Hussey. Is that
You're
better?
welcome.
There you go.
Bye now. Let me remove him. Hold on. Oh, just what I wanted. Just
you are
me.
lucky I have self-control.
It's just what I wanted. It's just me and you, darling. Now,
you are lucky I have
look into
self-control.
my eyes and tell me something.
I will look into your eyes and I will tell you that you are lucky that I have self-control.
Good job, Alex.
Well, you're right. I agree with you. You know what? You're consistent in what you say.
Yeah, I know. I'm consistently a dick, and I get that I'm a dick. And at the end of the day, grow the fuck up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't bring your moral. I can't even say it. It's hard for me. How do I even say it?
Oh my God, Kate Winslet. Yes. And like a vlog where he steals someone's soda off the trash can. he tells about that too, because he's a rebel, you know, he's such a rebel. Oh my god. I'll probably try and I'm gonna try and put stuff out on my account now that I have learned to edit a video. Haha. We were just talking about this.
Did you see the thumbnail, Kate? Please tell me you did. Hold on. Let me show you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, get rid of the comment.
Boop. Teamwork.
That isn't Russ. I found that image and then stuck his head on it, but it was too good. And it was even like...
Dude, he's just a weird dude. All right, they're pretty much done.
I did make his head a little slightly bigger just for Steph, because she likes it looking extra chicken nuggety, you know.
Extra chicken nuggety.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll give this one for Kate. Did you see this when I flashed it earlier, Kate? I love the comment. How do I...
Oh, God, I'll take that off. I'll take that off.
There we go. I was trying to do it. Ooh, woo.
You
Isn't
see?
he just a moody
It's almost too
teen?
good what I did.
You guys, I took this screenshot today.
And listen, you're going to be responsible for doing shorts on this channel soon, because I've been doing the videos. You're going to be doing shorts.
Yeah, well, like I said, I've never edited a video in my life, and I downloaded. Well, I didn't download it; it came on my computer, whatever the video editing is, and so I did it. Even though I fucked up in that one, and you saw my fish for a second, I was like, well, you guys can see my fish. But yeah, I want to try.
We're going to have delegated areas. I'll do videos, you do shorts, and then we do streams together.
I have ideas. I just I don't have the time to do it, you know.
No, neither do I. I squeeze it in odd hours here, there, little bits here, little bits. Even when I do the video, you know what I mean? I don't do it in one big sitting.
Yeah.
So I have to squeeze it in here and there because I've got other things to be doing.
Oh, that was a long one. That was a good one, though, guys. I do really want to try and dig up some of that deeper stuff on Russ. Part of me is a little scared to find
Bring
what's
up that thing
there.
that we put in the Discord.
What thingaling?
And I said to you, I'll pin it for you.
That was that Nova short. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, read that thing out about the sister thing. The thing that...
Oh, I don't want to read it. You can
bring
listen
it
to
on.
Tragic read it. Okay, one second. You're bossy.
Yeah.
Hold
Are
on.
you ready to spell this out? How long have we been fucking with each other?
I know. Oh, what the hell did I just click? Sorry.
Wait, isn't that always what Michael used to say as well?
What?
About being bossy. You remember?
Who?
Headbanger.
Michael B. Petty?
No, Headbanger.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about him.
Yeah, don't you remember he used to go, oh, Def, you're so bossy.
He's not going to come back to us. Come back to us if you hear us. Our dear friend. Where is that? Here it is.
I told you, and Steph understands this. It's a British thing.
Yeah, so aside from lying about being a rapist, and then apparently there is some sort of charge or something. He was accused of hitting someone, but he talked it out with them, and then there was no more accusation or something. But yeah, this is just a weird copy pasta where he's talking about hooking up with his sister or her friends. It's just gross.
But what he sort of paints is, right? So when you put together, not only has he painted himself to this weird story where he was accused by a woman as being an R word and he wasn't, and blah, blah, blah. Then we've got this thing, I like the weird sort of copy and paste pasta thing with the whole fucking sister, right? Then he's made comments about, who was it about? Was it about Belinda and who else? Fedora? Who is it about the chainsaws that he said it about?
Belinda, Yava, and Sam.
Right. About sticking chainsaws in them, right?
What?
Now, so when you put all these things together, do you see what I'm trying to say about there's a lot of manipulation And he's like, oh, like pretend he doesn't know, and blah blah blah, and people were speaking to him like, come on, like you should know this, you should have learnt this. Like, I understand what Alex was trying to say and do to him. Like grab him by the fucking collar, like by the scruff, and be like, you know, buckle up sort of thing, and act like a grown up, you know what I mean, and knock a bit of sense into him, so to speak. But like I said before, Kate's right that it was going in one ear and out the other. He's a lost fucking cause in that sense. But I'm still going to overlay it with the fact of that he's a liar and he's a manipulator, and he is fucking all too aware.
He's aware enough.
That's a problem.
Enough.
It's a problem. He's more aware than you all fucking know. Enough to make all these stories up, all these weird fucking things. Enough to fucking backpedal. Enough to deflect. Enough to make sure that he always looks like the victim.
Yep. Oh, Russtopher.
I've been around too much of this shit already by at this point to like not fucking spot it. I can't be fooled by
it. Fedora says he just wanted to send me to a mental institution. Well, you know, that's better than a chainsaw up your, you know what?
Yeah, up your wazoo.
Oh my god.
But it's strange also that all these things, you know, also have this common thread against women, and there's a brutality as well with it as well. And it's concerning, and I don't like it. These are not just harmless fucking lies, you know, the sort of lies. Like, I know people that are genuinely on the spectrum, and sometimes they do mask certain behaviors or certain patterns or things, and they're not always so like forthcoming, let's say. So they kind of tell like little fibs sometimes and things, but it's not to this extreme. There's not this amount of disgustingness that's running through it, and it's a calculated, and it is that the fact that it's towards women mostly, it's concerning.
Yeah, and it's like to idolize people, like, because this is the attention that he wants to get, right? He's lying, so he's choosing what like to say, like what type of attention he gets, and this is what he's choosing. I think he's idolizing, kind of similar to how we know some other people who, I don't know, idolize the Joker and then idolize you know, mass shooters and murderers and stuff, you know, the same type of concerning idealizations are present in Russ. Just saying. There's a reason they all got along.
Right, Belinda. So you see where I'm going with this now. It's a little bit, when you start putting it all together, and this is what you have to do with these motherfuckers, and you have to nip it in the bud early, because we've all been fucking bitten by Negz or Tragic or whoever it fucking is at this point, right? And I'm not like fucking letting this shit fucking happen again to us all, where we're just like gonna let fucking people come along and fucking manipulate us, and no.
Yeah. I hate to.
How many disgusting things has Negz said about even women over the years? You remember that thing that he said about French fried girl, about being a pigsaw, slicing off her fucking nipples like pepperoni, you know, king shit like that. Yeah, remember that in the Discord? And we let those sort of things like as being like a fucking edgelord or whatnot, or you let too much of this shit slide.
Right. I'm going to post a link in chat. I hate to plug it technically it's Negz reviewing Russ, but just goes off on some more stuff. One of the recordings I had. Figured it was interesting. I keep diving through that channel and like trying to find stuff that I can just like release.
Look at that with the self-promotion.
Self-promo.
I said the other day I was in Doris, and she was like, "You can drop the link if you want, Def," because I was so used to Salma doing it, and she hasn't been around for a bit because she's busy with other things. And I said, I bloody hate self-promotion, and I didn't drop the link because I was like, oh, if somebody else does it, fair enough, one of the other mods. But You know what I mean? I'll do all the other mods channels or whatnot, but I don't like doing my own. Like,
Yeah.
it's cringe to me.
I know. It's been weird. It's been a weird adjustment, that's for sure. Although today we magically all scheduled all right, even though Fedora went 4 hours, marathon woman.
Well, we've done quite a long one ourselves, let's be fair. This
Oh,
one.
we're almost at 4 hours too.
But that's because we thought Gigi was going to sandwich us, so we did like Fedora probably went longer because she knew that Gigi wasn't going to.
Yeah, Gigi has a real life and stuff. Lame. I wanted him to laugh at Russ with us. Well,
Yeah, well, I
he's
think
never
that's what
one,
he
but-
was. That was all. It was just for shits and giggles. So it wasn't that important. It wasn't like he had actually something. You know what I mean? It's like if it happens, it happens. If he's got
Yeah.
time to have a fun time with us, so we will. And if he hasn't, real life stuff comes up. Well, you know.
Cough, cough, cough. I think he might still laugh at Russ. Maybe on Wednesday. Cough, cough.
Oh, I think he should.
I want to see him react
like if
to
he
it.
made like one of those adverts, but now for us.
Yeah.
But can we like have a warning one? Like, can he do like posters around the neighborhood or something?
Hey, no, listen, Death, we're above making posters, okay?
Oh, are we now? Are you saying that to me? He makes these fucking thumbnails every stream.
That's not a poster. I was talking anyway. I was alluding to the Hussy poster that someone made. Anyway.
I'm coming quite adept at it. I may make my own at this point.
You're so good at them. I don't know how to edit. I tried to picture edit too. So yeah, this weekend I was like, I'm gonna see if I can do this because I want to release stuff, but I need to edit these so you can't see what I'm doing when I'm digging around on my phone.
I got all the gadgets and gizmos and things. So like I got because fortunately making bacon pancakes gave me this skeleton key to the Adobe Lounge. So I've got full access. And as long as you don't actually try and actually log in with the thing, they'll never detect you. So
Aren't you cool? Well, I downloaded some free program and the picture editor was not what I wanted. So I'm gonna keep searching. Although I feel like while I'm still a student, even though I don't go to school at all, I feel like I should get my student discount.
I mean, like you was tied up at work today, but often you'll source the music and do other bits and pieces and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like we can't all do everything, you know what I mean, as well. That there's a bit of that. This is why we're a team, you know what I mean? We play to our strengths, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't think I could do this by myself.
No, you're
a lot of work.
I'm not saying that. It's just that, like, whatever. Like, if I'm better at this bit, then I do that, and if you're better at that bit, you do that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, you should, Kate. Have you guys seen? Hold on, let me. He's such a cringe little e-boy. Let me find him.
Yeah, Joanne, she's my girl forever. She's running my Discord still. We're going to revamp it. You're all going to be allowed in there soon, and you'll see that she's in there.
Real quick, since Kate just said that, I just want to show you all what his banner is.
We came in there and saw her, and she was like, making bacon pancakes. Didn't you?
Bacon pancakes.
Yeah.
Bacon pancakes.
Everyone thought, no, she's my girl forever and a
So
day.
Kate just said that, and I just wanted to point out that his background is some like model picture. And you guys, he followed me today, so we're clearly friends. So yeah, I have a pet cow. His name is Russ. Actually, he's a calf, right? We decided he's a little calf.
Oh yeah, and she tells me this because it's like it's becoming this fucking nasty habit now. Where she comes in and she goes,
"Oops,"
she shows me something. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes, you know.
Oops. It just it happened on accident. I didn't mean to. I kind of forgot I unblocked him, honestly. Because listen, once you talk to Tragic and them, like these people put pictures of my grandma on the internet. Like I'm not about it. Like if you talk to them, I'm just gonna block you. I'm not playing these games.
A glass of milk at this point. She's fucking bathing in.
But I did that on accident. Dude, everything that happens to me on accident is like the best thing ever. There's a lot of them. It's fantastic. That's what good karma looks like next. When good shit just happens to you.
Whereas I keep everybody at arm's length, and that's why they think I'm a massive bitch. You mean?
No, yeah, no. But then everyone thinks they can talk to me. I don't. I love you all. I do. I just hate DMing people. But not really. I love some of you. Okay, I'll stop.
I'm used to this position now
Oh.
because even with making bacon pancakes, that was always the way. Even in like with that lot,
That's
like
what
she was
sent
the
me
nice
away
one,
from.
and I was the mean one. This is why then Negz was like, "Oh, she talks about you, mate," because he tried to drive a wedge between us. Do you remember when I first imploded the shit? But Bacon was in on it with me. Why do you think she came in with me? Because we was out of that shit. I said, "Right, we're doing it. We're going in," kind of thing. She was ready. So I don't know what they thought they was going to do there, but then they tried to paint this narrative that I was like, oh, talking about her poorly, like she was some lackey, which was not my terminology at all. I used to say, oi, bitch, get to work, and put like whipping and like gifts and things in the Discord.
I don't know. That is pretty abusive.
And it's like they all
I
took
think
that
that's
seriously,
worse than
so even when I did
batteries.
try and have a little joke here and there when I did find time, they took that shit like to heart. They're just weird.
They're something else. They don't know how to interact with peoples. No one taught them. They didn't have
This is
good
why I
role
didn't bother
models.
with them most of the time. It's like whatever, you just can't with them. Or
Yeah.
Deaf Bundy. We're all fucking you can be Belinda Bundy next. There you go. Go out fucking shooting everyone.
Yeah,
Go
Belinda.
shoot GP. Belinda Bundy's proven. He's
she threatened to do a murder
now. He's black skin. There you
with
go.
a pew pew. She's the devil. Must be exiled immediately.
He was only safe whilst he was fucking fat white Greg. Now he's not safe any longer.
No, then he was fat Polynesian Greg, and then Russ showed him a video of him. Oh my god, Belinda's actually AK. I knew it. Wouldn't that be funny?
There you go.
She's probably one of y'all in chat, actually. Creeper.
That explains why. Only just now she's like, oh, now I'll give you a wrench there. Yeah, now you see where the hate boner was all along.
Interesting. Well, thank you so much for coming.
Not even
guys.
AK is AK. Let's look at her 20 filters and see how many fucking layers is not AK.
You know what's so crazy? And I mentioned at the beginning that like they threaten with personal information and shit. Like, and the thing is that we're not going to stoop to that level. And you know, like she knows how many pictures she shared in the air that no one fucking saved. But you know who probably saved them? Tragic probably has all of them. AK. None of them have released because I didn't fucking save them.
Well, this is why
I'm
she
not
couldn't
crazy
do the
like
final
you.
walkout with him. Do you know when most people found their dignity or whatnot? Well, a few of them have gone underground. So people like Froggy, who recently popped her head up, Keisha, right? She's been around on the other side of the fence for a while. Same as Nietzsche, Dark Ninja would tell you. Been fucking with the Plate Gang members, all shit like that. They're all into this hardcore troll like stuff, right? And they all want to fucking be edgy fucking internet lark gang.
Yeah. Whatever, man.
None of them are to be trusted, by the way. So even if they come knocking back around, just like this fucking Russtopher, right? I'm sorry, but no, your time expired with all that shit.
No, and like Negz is like, oh, come up and talk to us if you have a problem.
No, I'm saying like AK, Nietzsche, Keisha. Like, let's remember they were the Manson girls, right?
I was too. Sorry.
Yeah, we know you was, but I fucking pulled you out screaming several times, attempted to. Like me and you almost didn't have a friendship because of it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
But
I'm still running an op on you. I know.
Those other three, they're all fucking unhinged, the other three, and they've displayed nothing but making bacon pancakes to tell you about fucking Froggy, Belinda. You think she's okay? All right. You think all that unhinged shit, all the mad fucking accounts, Do you know how deep she's been into this shit for how many years? How many sides that she's played?
Yeah, they had detective
How many
service.
personas she's had? Fucking hell.
Supposedly.
There was an entire Discord once designated towards Keisha and her weird fucking behaviors, and everyone in Nex's community, people like Missy,
Detective discourse.
Punky, you know, Tragic. Nex was in there himself, all examining this stuff, this behavior side by side, like all her different various accounts, and yeah. Like deep into this shit. Like when I pointed out to you how AK from day fucking one, I pointed out how she was like too weirdly invested in this shit. They're all cut from the same jib in that sense. They're all exactly fucking the same motherfuckers. They all flock together for a reason.
Yep.
And they'll play you time and time again if you let them.
It is interesting.
Like I
Not what I was
didn't
gonna
give you
say.
all enough fucking heads up about Tragic or this or that, because I knew at that time a lot of you probably wouldn't have listened to me because I imploded the next thing. Then it would have been painted, look, there she is doing exactly what they fucking said she was. Do you see what I'm saying? But hopefully now I can fucking say to you, listen to me when I say with that one.
Okay, I guess.
I haven't been wrong about any of them so far.
Tank just admitted that she has a mustache. Just kidding. Oh man, I was dying.
You know
Nora,
that
you were watching.
burned a hole in her ass. Like she really hones in. Like when anything is said
No.
about her.
What picture have you seen with me and a mustache? There is no picture. I don't have a mustache. Girl, we all got mustaches. It's
like
okay.
a fucking malnourished horse. One that's unloved, left out in the fucking field, no less. We're sure that you got fucking hairy horse legs and everything else to fucking match with that. No amount of herpes is going to cover up your moustache either. Put another filter on, it might cover up the 5 o'clock shadow. Just like DC. DC puts on some more filters, hoping that 37 chin hairs aren't seen on screen.
That's why they're friends.
Yeah.
Okay, tinfoil hat time. Are you ready, Blender? Since you're in here, tinfoil Blender hat time. So when she and DC went to the same concert in DC, Tragic made a joke like, "Oh, don't become best friends with DC," and like it was so oddly placed to me that it's always, I've just remembered it for so long, and I'm just like, I think they met then.
Yeah, Little Bit said that to me.
I think this, and I don't have any proof for you, but I think this.
Yeah, it was too coincidental to be at the same place.
And I can't explain it to you, and I can't prove it, but I think this. And I have for a while, a very long time, since it happened.
And she very much is a little DC. She likes to think of herself as like ace reporter, no less, right? Let's remember why she had like Kiwi Farms. She's way too fucking invested in this shit. And I spotted it from day one. I knew she was deep into the fucking doxing when the whole Frank Dox stuff was going around in the Next community. Froggy was into that shit too. I knew who was into the fuckery. So when Neg said that he wanted to fucking clean ship, I knew immediately who had to fucking go, right? It's just the way it was. But they took it as a personal attack and always had beef with me. This is why they tried baiting me into discords, didn't they? Several times, many of them. You know, Froggy, this one, that one, Tragic, inviting me into that fun is futile discord. I was like, I know what you all fucking doing. I've seen you all. I know. I weren't playing that game with them.
Yeah. Well, that
And
was
I had
where
eyes in those
we
discords. Do you
verbally
think I
graped
don't
Meg.
like? There was plenty of people that turned on me or didn't know what the truth was at that time, but I still had a few friends that would still message me a few things and tell me a few fucking things that were going on. I knew what was being said about me.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a mess.
When Tragic came knocking on my door that second time, I was all too fucking ready for him.
Yeah, that was
And
kind
I
of a
knew it
wild
would
card.
happen. Why do
Oh,
you think I
AK
never
was
said no
so
shit
mad
on
about
him?
that.
Why do you think I also kept it zip? Because I knew the day would come where he'd come knocking on my door again, and it was only a matter of time. And I knew I was gonna fucking do what I
What was
was
his
gonna do.
goal with that? I don't even know. I
And we
almost feel
freaked
like
those
he was
PMs
trying to
out.
bring you in because it would have pushed AK out, and then like, yeah.
Well, I
anyway.
read you a portion of them
More
where I,
tinfoil hats.
I don't actually say anything bad about AK. In fact, I say that they obviously all care about you and blah blah
And
blah.
you
Mhm.
never really did, but she always would like talk about you, which is why I didn't let them know that I was talking to you.
Yeah, I
Until
know.
she
You
found out.
kept our friendship on the down low for a long time. And although Tragic initially knew that we was talking, I don't think he knew it continued.
Realize how much.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
And me and Little Boots and somebody else, we was having like often weekly like catch up calls, right? We would have like sometimes hang out for a few hours on a call.
Yeah. Yeah, we were pretty close.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
close.
I showed you on my
Like,
festival
what YouTube
pictures.
bollocks. Like we just
Put
like
that in
would
the
talk
timeline.
about what we was doing in our lives and things. We just like normal fucking people. This is why when we hit a few bumps in the road and I was trying to pull you out this shit and you was having fun with them all and whatnot, and I was trying to not make it fucking make our friendship like make us like go in different directions.
Yeah.
I am. Look, at the end of the day, it didn't really fucking matter. And I said to you, we can navigate beyond this like internet fuckery. Come on,
Yeah.
like we're
Yeah.
two grown ups. We've had a friendship for quite a long while now. You know, it's like what are we doing, letting this shit dictate to us?
Can't let Tragic get in the way of nothing.
Yeah, right, and it was partly that Tragic and all of it, but it just seemed like what we're doing is internet fuckery. Me and you have spent real time with each other.
Yeah. Yeah. For real. Memories.
Yeah, they would be.
Hold up. You are late.
Where is she?
She just popped in chat.
I don't even know how long we've been going. This might even be one of our longest streams. I don't know. It's been a humdinger.
You know, Fedora, how long did Fedora go for? Should we beat her? Did she go over 4 hours? Let me look.
I don't know.
I don't have anything in this Google user. God damn it, I'm a boomer. Hold on. Nothing's everywhere I want it to be.
Bore everyone to sleep. They're all like fall asleep.
No, stay. I'm gonna hold on. Unless she's like more than 10 minutes, then I'm not doing it. That's my limit.
We've been ripping on everyone, hold up. You've missed out on such a joyous night. Everyone's had a little
Oh my god. Fedora, you went 4 hours and 36 minutes. You crazy hat lady.
Yeah, she's a champ.
We are not beating her. Fedora wins today. All right. We will see you again in the next one.
Like because Gigi cancelled his stream, I said to Little Boots, "Oh, should we go a little bit earlier, even because like we was gonna go."
Well, he wasn't
like,
really. He was just
time.
watching me spurg out about Russtopher. So he was like, "Should I laugh at him?" And I was like, "You should." And then he didn't, but he might.
So I've been watching a bit of Barley stuff, right, through the Gaining Gird, right? And I don't know, should we watch a little bit, a couple of clips? Because
sure.
I'm gonna have to pull it up. Hold on, I haven't got it prepared. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the whole Barley situation, because one minute I hear one thing and then the next minute I'm like, what's going on here?
Someone said they sounded like that Monica person. I think that they look a little too different. I haven't seen more than like
No,
10
it's
seconds
not
of the Bali
not just
video.
that. It's also this. So the fact is, I think there was a bit of a beef going on with a few people and this Bali person, right? MCM, I think, had it. But I popped in there the other night and there was a bunch of people in there that we know, like MCM, I think Poppy Cats is in there, Capone Box, and everybody, like,
Gaining
most of them
Gerd or
had
whatever?
wrenches. Most of them have been given wrenches. And I'm like, is she trying to befriend the trolls?
Oh, you
Or is
said
she
in the
turning over
Bali
a
chat.
new leaf? I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I checked out that Gaining Gerd channel because I've seen them pop up, but I didn't know they were like making content.
Well, I'll put it in the hold on
No
a minute.
one told
In
me,
the
you
chat.
guys.
Let me,
Rude.
everyone sub up the Gaining Good because they're funny as fuck. I like them. I watch their shit. I
Bali
leave the
threatens
occasional comment.
Jeremy's mom's bird. That's all I
But
know.
we're
Isn't that JM person is Tragic's friend? Well, fuck them and their bird.
which one?
Jeremy's mom.
Oh yeah, no, she has been for the longest time. He was also quite friendly with Controller as well, if anybody knows Controller, another little locale. And he tried to pull me into a DM chat once with Dark Ninja, Controller, and him. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And I never spoke in there.
Oh, Ninja.
Yeah,
He's
he would often
always
do
up
it,
for
like
the
these
gay
weird little
ops.
attempts, like Tragic, like does this with people. Like he'll put you in like weird little group chats with weird people to see what situations can occur, what he can get out of little weird group chats. He uses everyone. And
Jeez.
yeah, I never used to join in with that shit because I knew what it was about. I was like, I don't know her. Why are you putting me in here with her? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I was never about all that shit. I didn't. Was not a fan.
So she's made quite a lot, right? So we've got quite a choice of things. That the Gaining Good.
This is my first experience with this Bali person, other than reading a little bit on the farms. So, I don't know. Take that into consideration.
Dun, dun, dun.
Give me a good one.
Well, there's one here that's called. What is it? Hold on, I've got to scroll down again. All animals hate the Antichrist, which kind of draws me a little bit, and I'm like, that's a title, isn't it? You know what I mean?
All animals hate the Antichrist.
It just seems quite extreme as a title. So for that reason
Yeah.
alone, it drew me in. So I was like, fuck it. Let's have that one, shall we? All right, let me share screen.
Oh my gosh. We're here at Pet Zone to get some top-ups for the pets, so let's go.
It's not Bali even. I didn't know that. Oh well.
Yo, that thing's creepy. Why is it? Stop it.
I didn't even know that this is what.
What? What's happening?
It's genius. This is genius.
Oh, they're cute.
One next door, Golden. Well, that was kind of brilliant.
Wow. Oh my god, this cat Jacob.
Wait, let's actually go to a Bali one. So, is it still sharing the thing?
Yeah.
Hello, Melissa, aka Bowie. You are a top-notch live streamer. You had some gold moments last night, but I'll tell you what my favorite part was. The part where you unplugged your mic and you proceeded to talk to us, muted for like 10 minutes. I mean, it takes a special idiot not to read the chat and see that you're muted and just keep going. But here, don't take it from me. Let's watch the highlights.
Oh no.
Oh God, Bally, don't ever die. Don't ever die.
That was creepy.
Going to make you watch more.
Hello, Danny Good. How are you this evening?
God, I can't talk. Bally.
What?
Oh my God. Bally. You'll never know now in the future if you're muted or if we can hear you. Oh my God. Stop. Bally, stop.
I'm gonna leave the stream. This is stupid. If you're gonna troll me and I'm missing your mama because you wanna troll me, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. Poppy Cats, you're a good person. Is it not working?
Poppy Cats.
See, I told you
Is
I
this working or is it
in
not
there. I
working?
was like,
Can
what
you
the
hear
fuck are you
me?
all doing in here?
Okay, I have to make a new stream.
Well, you know, at least she has mood lighting.
She has too much fucking lighting going on all over the fucking place. It makes me dizzy sometimes.
It's because she's moody.
No, seriously, this is quite like toned down to some.
What's she doing?
And then we come back. I will ask Steve to check it or something. I don't know. And then we come back. Anyways, I have to make a drink. Yeah, a little bit time, and we come back. We will be back. I promise you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We will be back. Just a small break until I fix all of this.
She's one of these with all the fucking microphone, all the fucking lights, all this, the gamer chair, everything. All the gear and no idea. You know what I mean? Let's play one more.
Hello, Danny Good. How are you this evening?
Why is her face light up like that?
Exactly. Like tragics.
For real. Oh my gosh, she's even saying hi to people.
This is what I'm saying about all the gear and no idea. You see what I'm saying?
It's not that hard. And I'm a boomer.
It's too much. It's all too much going on and nothing, no substance.
Oh. And y'all mods in her chat.
Look at the lights now. You see what I'm saying? I hope you're not fucking epileptic. Fraggy,
Yeah, dang.
Fraggy, pause of the thing, skip ahead if you're watching in the replay.
Yeah. Oh, I thought of that
Fraggy
actually.
warning. We should put a Fraggy warning.
And I was making my little intro. I was like, oh, because I was going to use like a flashing TV screen.
We
And I
should
was like,
DM when we get to the Bali thing. I might actually do that. I might DM her as a timestamp and say skip
yeah.
this bit.
She's still muted.
Well, I think we might.
No.
I don't know if you should be grateful at this point. She
still is.
Chat. She spends a lot of time taking a lot of criticism.
How did this happen?
Who is this fella?
Who is he gonna fix it? This is the IT help desk. Oh, look at his hair. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
look. These fucking
Oh, I
lights.
don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh no. Oh my god.
This is speeded up, by the way. So the gaining good has also saved us a lot of time. I think this is 2 times the speed.
Man, one time Fedora went off and wasn't showing the video, but she was still reacting, and it was kind of funny. But she came back quicker than this.
Yeah,
Oh my
but imagine
God.
like watching this in silence for like, and this is 2 times the speed.
Oh my god. And they're like trying to solve the problem and they can't. They don't? They give up?
Fucking hell. Brilliant. That was good. I don't know if they come
That
back.
was it?
Wait,
It's still on. What is happening?
it's the
Who is
black
this
screen.
woman?
Wait, do they come back? It goes black all the way to the end. It's black all the way to the end. So yeah, it's recorded as black silence to the end.
Oh my god. That's like when drunk Amy left her stream on for like 10 hours or whatever after she like passed out. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what's this about? Something to do with Kaya Simmons' life, yeah. Or this might be. Right, last one. I promise.
Kaya Simons, look at your own videos and judge yourself for once. Judge yourself. I want you to do that. I want you to do that for yourself. I know myself. I say, hey people, I'm a little bit fucked up. I'm crazy, but whatever. I'm not stupid and I'm not mean crazy. That's what's important. I'm not stupid crazy nor mean crazy. I'm just fucking a little bit out of the ordinary because of the life I've had. And I'm not the only one, but I'm not mean and crazy. I'm not mean crazy. That's what's important here in the end of the day. But
I mean, sure.
This guy of Simons, like
You don't harm yourself or others, right?
I don't know. I think I said your mama said it exactly. It's just disgusting. Breezy's disgusting. Just saying just saying you're the same as all of them, my friend. I know you're a nice lady. I would be able to hang out with you. I know it. I felt something.
Change your mind,
lady.
But you're just money greedy, just as them. Just saying Kaya Simons and Breezy, and there's so many more. Zachary Michaels, Poppy Syntax, Alex Shook, whatever. There's just so many more. But at least Alex Shook and the other one, the other Poppy Syntax.
Riveting content.
People to hang out with you. They speculate a little bit, but you don't see them. I got paper air clips. Do you remember Footy Booty with the? They don't do that. They don't go that deep. They don't make themselves look that pathetic. They have some kind of limit, a limit to how pathetic and how much they drag Footy for the money and the content. Kaya Simons has none. She will go anywhere. She will go anywhere as pathetic as possible. Who knows that tomorrow she will come, I could also think of Footy Beauty stuff. Like, let me think. Tomorrow she'll come again with the gonorrhea.
I can also think of Foodie Booty stuff.
These people, that's what they do. That's what they do. Let's just go back to old
This sounds
stories.
all
Let's
too
go back
familiar.
to old
I've
stories.
heard this.
Super chat, views. Fuck off.
Have you
Fuck
not
off.
heard
I don't want to
this?
see you guys anymore. I know who you are.
Oh my
God.
god.
And you can hate me for it because I spotted you out. And that's it.
I've heard this all
Leave
before.
the small channels that do their aerobic, little bit.
What the?
Aerobic
Dancy, dancy.
dancing a little bit. Leave us alone. We're okay. But we're not dragging other people for money, you know. We're not being hypocrites. We're not being manipulators. We're not being grifters. So make the fucking difference once and for all, yeah? Everybody, you got a brain. Hey, Barney, sorry that I'm ranting. Hey, Barney, but you got a brain, you know, like put it together. What's a good reactor? What's a good creator? What's good content? And what is just people being motherfucking lazy grifters that don't make content and manipulate their poor fucking stupid audience? Nah, that's how it is.
Wow. Wow, that was interesting.
Right.
She's something. I liked her dance moves. They're better
Now
than
you see
Tragic.
why I'm in love with the Gaining Girls content recently. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty up my
Okay, well,
street.
I gotta get heading out of here. We've been on for a while.
We've been on for super. Yeah, it's like 4:30 for me. I've got to get some sleep. We're fucking crazy.
Yeah, and I gotta call someone back for plans for tomorrow. So
thank you so much for all hanging out with us.
yes, thank you everybody for making it through this marathon. A plus, A plus plus if you also made it through Fedora's too. Go watch hers if you haven't.
We're gonna play a little song out to you all and for Russtopher as well.
Oh, Russtopher, R.I.P. We evacuated him. He's been evacuated. Let him experience his crisis, and we'll touch base after that. Good luck, Russ.
Can you take
Stay
the
offline
screen for me?
Huh?
Take the comment off the screen. Thanks. Cheers. Night, everyone. Bye.